Oh.
Good evening.
The audience heard nothing.
Yeah, you heard nothing, and don't try to tell me
We're
that
back.
you did.
Here.
Yes, we're finally back after a couple weeks off, thanks to my computer just dying on me, and we moved to a new night. So I don't know how long we're gonna be on Sunday nights, but at least probably for the next few months, this will be where you will find our live shows. So I need to remind myself of what happened as well because it's been a bit. But
That's no, we're in Magnamar now.
yeah, you guys are very much in Magnamar. Okay, so last session, you guys started off with deliberating on where to go get something to eat. You eventually found yourselves at the open air tavern known as the Rag and Garter, where you guys enjoyed a meal and you got to take in some of the sights, including the employees all dressing like vagrants for some reason. Wasn't particularly clear why.
Yes, Edge is rather confused by that.
After finishing up there, you all decided to head in the direction of the high class brothel that is disguised as a magnificent, noble looking villa, and this is of course known as the House of Welcome. Once there, it was only Dream that elected to go in and purchase services, but he decided to be an old man about it and only asked for a massage and a fruit platter.
What?
And nothing else.
He is an old man.
You could have gotten a masseuse for way
He's
cheaper.
60 years old.
He is.
He didn't care.
Dino took a walk inside just to make sure that Dream wasn't, being tortured or given AIDS in his own words. But
AIDS.
Definitely not given AIDS. Oh,
Dream
Jesus.
came out the other side just fine, having done nothing but respect women inside of a brothel.
I don't think paying them to massage his feet is considered respecting.
Compared to what they could have been done for,
Yeah, you should know that better than anyone, Mr. Magnamar. You should. After the massage, Dream met back up with everybody else, and you all.
Oh, why you claw my eyes out?
Are you okay?
The puppy clawed my eyes out. I was just trying to be lovey with it, but it's danger.
Gotta watch out for puppy claws, man.
Yeah.
I was just kissing its snout, and then she's like, "You know what? Fuck this. I'm done." Claw to eye.
Watch out for the claws. Watch out for the sharp teeth. Watch out for
pain.
All that.
I'm sorry.
No problem. So you guys then made your way over to Alden Foxglove's townhouse. Given that it was still kind of broad daylight outside, you guys elected to take the more sophisticated approach and use the key that Dream found in the Misgivings to open the door and give you all access. Once inside, there was sort of a disembodied voice that was speaking to you all, and it was kind of setting things up for an ambush where a creature came out from one of the side rooms and attacked Kat, with Dream being the only one to notice it. It did its thing. You guys reacted accordingly, setting up your usual combat tactics. Second one of these creatures came out and tried to help out and flank for its friend, but overall you all made pretty short work of it. I think the total combat only went like a round and a half. And then you all took to exploring the rest of the townhouse and sort of turning the place over to try and find any more clues that could further your investigation. On the third floor, you've searched a mantle above the fireplace, and there was a secret sort of container that was inside one of the larger looking lion head almost like bust on the mantle, and there was Dream opened that up with another key that he had found in the Misgivings. Inside was a coin purse containing a sizable sum of platinum pieces that you've all split evenly, and I've added to everybody's sheets, so nobody has to worry about it.
Thanks.
But everyone got 50 platinum pieces out of that. Also, more importantly, there were some legal documents that were found within this container. One of which included the deed to the Misgivings, as well as the stipulations for its construction, which absolutely links Aldern Foxglove to a group known as the Brothers of the Seven. And I'm not going to read the entire thing out again, just because there is a handout that you all can look at it again if you need a reminder. But the long and short of it is that they put up about, I believe it was a third of, yes, they put up about a third of the funds to construct the manor, and after a period of 100 years, the manor, as well as any grounds within a mile around it and below it, reverts to being the property of the Brotherhood of the Seven. One of the other documents that was in there was a ledger containing a list of expenses that Aldern Foxglove had taken on. The important one among this list, or several of them actually, were a bunch of entries that were labeled Aisha's trip to Absalom. Each of these was showing a payment of 200 gold pieces given every week to someone that was just called B-7, which Brothers of the Seven. Easy to put two and two together there.
Could have been a robot.
You guys also rummaged through the collection of literature in the townhouse. Dino specifically was looking to find things about undead, and strangely he came up empty. Sort of left with the impression that any of that stuff is going to be back at the Misgivings. And a further search of the books revealed a lot of smut, which piqued the interest of a few of you. I believe some of the titles that were thrown around for these books. Let me scroll up here because there were some really funny ones. We had
Kim and Allie should look at the Discord for a second.
Planet of the Ice Barbarians, and When the Parents Are Away, and Blinded, Bound, and Wet. So some of these other names for the books. Pretty excellent stuff. Eventually, you all felt satisfied with your search of the townhouse, and on your way out, you just checked out the sort of backyard area real quick before leaving.
You be cute, not shoot me.
And it was there that Kat actually proposed that the group start a smut book club, and Ursula volunteered herself to be the person who chooses the books that everyone has to read.
She's on board.
After leaving the townhouse, you all went over to another tavern that doubles as an inn, which is where you find yourselves right now. You are now at the Platinum Pick. The barkeep rented you guys 3 rooms for the night, and the determined roommate pairings were Cade and Ursula are going to be in a room, Dream and Edge are going to be in a room, and Dino and Kat are going to be in the 3rd room.
My finger has become a chew toy.
I don't recall anyone wanting to do anything before rest, but seeing as how we're just starting the session, if there's any role play or other things that you all want to do before bedding down for the night, we can pick up from there.
I don't think so, then no.
She's chewing on the pig now.
I think Kat
My
mentioned
finger
something
has
about
been
talking to
released.
Dino. That's why we're in a room, but that's all I can think of.
Can Chomper even fit in any of these places?
He's still medium sized. Don't worry about it.
No, Chomper.
And when he wakes up, he's not.
Remember, Chopper is a baby dino.
Right,
Not anymore.
Yeah, we'll
He's a teen.
We'll say the Chomper just grows overnight.
Sorry, he's a teenage dino.
If only you could use my camera on your Twitch thing, you would get all the views.
All the poppers.
I have a plan to get all the views in a few weeks, but that's a surprise. And
Okay.
Oh.
I'm going to be saving that for once I'm able to put it into motion.
I am
I like
intrigued.
this.
So if there's no role play between roommates or anything else that is going on, then we will go ahead and take our rest. Seeing as you're in a pretty nice inn, no disturbances through the night.
Hold on 1 sec.
You wake up on the morning of Moon Day, the 15th of Lamashan. One order of business is that
Are you being a Barky boy?
is Urslan, as you awaken.
I apologize.
As you wake up, Urslan, there is a almost like someone had put a like a laser pointer on the ceiling. There's like a little purple like dot of light on the ceiling of your room, and you turn over in your bed and you see that your cat has the little gem on its forehead is like brightly illuminated.
I'm gonna look at my cat and be like, "Are you okay?" And I'm gonna go pet its belly. Jesus, Molly, no
Oh.
need to whistle tone yawn.
The cat seems thrilled to be
Who touched my
receiving
computer?
these belly rubs, and it expresses quite profusely how happy it is with you.
I'm gonna inspect its gem. Do I need to roll for that, or?
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
If you hear pig noises, my dog is chewing on her favorite toy right now.
Nice.
It's a squeaky pig. She's thrashing it against my head.
Go ahead and roll Knowledge Arcana.
Okay.
Who, me?
No, Urslan.
No, me. Oh my goodness! Please move. Butt in my face. Oh my goodness.
Perks of having a puppy.
Oh yes.
Okay.
You want to do something, and it wants to do something entirely different.
What am I rolling? Sorry.
Knowledge Arcana.
Knowledge Arcana. How'd I do? 10.
Well, you didn't need to do very well, so
Oh, that's good. That's good to know. Why do I
you
have 6 things active?
you feel a strange sort of connection to the cat. More so than simply, what you would have felt like, hey, I rescued you from this horrible person and you're my pet now. It feels greater than that now.
Was the person horrible to the pet, or was the person just horrible in general?
Horrible in general.
Okay. I rescued the pet from an owner that was going to mark all humanity in a bad way.
Cool.
I turn. I hate Roll20 right now.
Oh,
There we go.
only right now. That's pretty good.
Well, because I had a refresh because I had one of the dark mode turned on, and when the dark mode is turned on, it makes everything painful.
Oh, really? I prefer dark mode. I don't use it on Roll20, but pretty much everywhere else I do.
Yeah, on Roll20, it makes clicking on things much harder.
Yeah, that's fair. It does. That's one of the reasons why I stopped using it.
So, the gem.
This is weird. I can't hear Urslan on my end.
Turn me
Oh,
up
I
on
hear.
Discord, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
either turn up on Discord or drop out of the channel and come back in.
Or I'll turn off my camera.
I'll be
That might
back.
help. I'll be back. What was I saying before I had a refresh? Not Discord, Roll20.
Alright, there we go. Curse you, Discord.
Cat familiar stuff.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm blanking. Come back to me.
Okay. Well, at any rate, everyone wakes up in the morning with the knowledge in hand that the 7 Sawmill is likely your next destination, as that was named in the deed to the Misgivings as when they put up the funds to help Voral Foxglove finish construction, the 7 Sawmill was used as collateral.
Okay.
So you know that place is something that's of importance to them.
We getting breakfast first, or are we just heading out?
It's the most important meal of the day.
Is it though? Because I'm pretty sure Kate has enough rations for us all.
Just because I've been a pack mule in the past doesn't mean I'm a pack mule now.
But you are though.
So I
Okay.
have fish steak. So
I have
at the very
a
least, me
bunch
and
of
Jumper are
literal
good.
rations.
I have Funyuns, but that's not in the game.
I shrug and I was like, well, I do have some packages of rations. I mean, we're all very well capable of hunting as long as there's somewhere to hunt or fish. And other than that, yeah. I shrug at everyone and go, I'm pretty much ready for whatever. It was nice to sleep in a real inn. That was nice.
Are you saying that a Mako's Inn isn't a real inn?
No, I was saying from trial. Oh dear, I'm just burying myself. Kate just says and just shuts up.
Ed sort of interrupts in and he's like, so what's the next order of business now? We're in Magnamar. Dino, where should we head from here?
Well, the note that we found in that case the other day mentions something about a mill. Let me check real quick. 7 Sawmill located itself upon Kyver's islet of Magnamar. That was important.
Wonder what's so special about this particular mill. Very well, let's go there. If we're ready, then let's get our things sorted out and let's move on.
Nation Sedge, one cannot adventure on an empty stomach.
But I thought we were eaten by now. Okay.
No, I
okay,
got a whole RPE, apparently.
Okay, yeah, so the Edge continues his meal.
And also large chomper now.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure I only need 1, but Chomper's gonna need 2.
So yeah, the dwarven bartender, the same one that was there last night, basically he serves up pretty much all the ingredients that you'd find in like a full English, like eggs, toast, various meats, beans, yeah, tomatoes, basically anything you could want for a full satisfying breakfast.
Even for Chomper? Big boy
even
now.
For Chomper, there's plenty of like bacon and sausages on the plate and eggs and things the Chomper would eat.
Hell yeah.
All right. Seems like you guys just want to eat and run, so I'm going to move you all.
Run.
First things first, before I move you to the actual destination, I'm just going to show you where on the map this place is. So if you go all the way down and to the right, this is the little island here that you will be on for this part of the adventure.
Onwards.
So it's above the Urdalia.
Yes.
Okay. Ah, it's almost like interesting. All right.
Okay. So let me start some music, and I will get into what you guys are seeing here. So, currently, the water around you is the same river, the Yandabakari, that runs through Sandpoint. Built over the mouth of this river, this is a wooden building sitting on massive wooden pilings that have been driven down into the riverbed. There is a wooden boardwalk that wraps around the northern rim of the building, and a flight of stairs leads down to a door on the east side just above the water level. Under the mill, you hear the sounds of 4 large water wheels that are churning, and they are filling the air with mist as they operate.
Do we see
Okay.
anybody around actually maneuvering, like, moving stock or whatever?
There doesn't appear to be anyone outside currently.
I look around at everyone and I say, so how do we want to approach this? Are we just walking on in like we're supposed to be here, or are we trying to sneak in?
First, let's examine the area. See what we can gauge. Yeah, so, is it right if we can move now?
Yeah, you can move freely around the map.
Yeah, I'll have move edge over closer to this boardwalk type area, see if there's anything of particular interest.
Okay. So you see the boardwalk extend from your position about 40 feet before it turns to the left.
Yeah.
You
This
don't
is
see anybody
straightforward.
straight in front of you.
Carefully around the corner. I'm not trying to stealth, but I'm also not like making my presence known. I'm just just casually looking at.
Okay. So as you walk far enough now to see around the corner, you see a set of double doors towards the end of the boardwalk to the south.
Alright.
I'm
Can
following.
Can I roll for perception to see if I like hear any
Might as well
voices,
follow.
or is the water wheel too loud?
I'm gonna go down this way.
You can
Okay.
definitely try to listen through. I'll take a perception check.
Guidance.
Ready? 1 sec. 15.
15. Okay.
16.
Right, 16. So the sounds of the water wheels are fairly distracting, given how loud they can be. As you try to listen through the door, all you really hear is just the sounds of more like creaking machinery inside.
I forget. The other two and three are on the back, right? Everybody else looking good.
Move side edge, and I'm going to show you how it's done.
Okay then.
Guidance.
Okay, so Cade, you go downstairs, you find yourself at a door right there.
Okay. I'm gonna try to be pretty quiet and about this and try to peer in like through the keyhole of the door if it has one. So
Let's see here. Yeah, it does. You can try to take a look through.
should we and see if I can hear anyone or anything else on the other side while I'm pressed up against the door or two.
So, Dino, you try to take a listen through the doors. You hear this. You hear the water wheels. You hear the same machinery inside the room. You try to really focus in and hear if there's any people manning the machines, and it doesn't appear that there's anyone inside.
Side edge. I can say with somewhat certainty that no one is inside. However, I can get you an even better answer with Chomper here. Chomper, you sent my friend.
Peculiar.
Okay,
Why is it over
Chomper tries to sniff out anything inside. He turns to you and shakes his head.
Hard edge can confirm no one's inside.
As for Cade, so the sounds of the water wheels are louder down at the bottom of the stairs. You hear some other machinery, things like the spinning of gears. You hear pulleys. You hear the sounds of
Rushing water, probably.
like yeah, rushing water, of course. Thick ropes that are being pulled in not a very smooth manner. Some of the noise stops as you reach the bottom of the stairs. Give me one more perception check.
Oof.
16. Okay. Okay. You hear two voices from inside.
Okay.
Um,
Do they sound? Can I discern what they're saying, or can I discern if they sound angry or whispery or like?
you hear one voice that sounds like it's pretty close to the door that you're standing next to. Just you hear it, and it's not that person's not really trying too hard to be quiet. And he just says, "Hey, did you hear that?" And after a couple moments, another voice from a bit further away, probably sounds maybe on like the other side of the room, says, "Yeah, I did. Go check it out."
So in this moment of time, do I hear the sound coming towards me or moving away from me? Like the footsteps.
The first footsteps you hear are already close to you.
I'm gonna quietly whisper the spell and direct it through and see if it can reach and affect the person that's right by the door. So if they do open it, yeah, I can talk my way out of this.
Okay, so the spell does not need line of sight. Saving throw. That's an 8, so it fails.
So
The footsteps stop.
So I kind of straighten up and try to quietly run up the stairs to try to get everyone else's attention.
Okay, roll stealth. As you go to turn away from the door, you hear the closer voice say, "It's probably just a bird." Okay.
Okay, so then I'm gonna quietly, hopefully using that, like, get like a little bit more composure and try to move quickly, but not like just sprint so I don't like come banging up the stairs.
All right, so you make it to the top of the stairs.
Okay.
Um,
And I'm like,
roll perception as you ascend.
not great.
Okay, yeah, you don't hear anything as you move up the stairs.
Yeah, so do I see everyone at the top of the stairs, like on the grass and stuff?
Well, you don't see Dino, Edge, or Chomper, but everybody else.
No, yeah, but everybody else. Okay, I'm gonna whisper yell at them and just be like, people, there's people.
How many?
2? Wait, you're not there. You can't hear me.
Yeah, no, he.
Oh, you're at those.
Yeah, Ursuline.
I thought you walked around.
Well, I
No,
imagine
I
after
couldn't get
me
any
and
farther.
Edge determine who's in the room, we would meet back with the others.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. So yeah, you start heading back over there. That's okay.
Jump even fit down the stairs.
Yeah, Chungus McChungerson might have a problem getting down the stairs.
Shit.
So, yeah, Cade has now informed everyone that there are people in the level below where you're standing.
And I'm wondering what everyone else wants to do next.
Well, did you get the feeling that these voices were hostile in any way?
Well, they definitely wanted to check out when they thought they heard something. So I don't know if they're
Perhaps-
necessarily hostile, but they're definitely on alert.
Perhaps I'll go then.
I mean,
You
that
all
could
wait
be
here.
for any
This
reason,
is
though.
called the Mill of the Seven, though. I'm pretty sure it's from the Brothers of the Seven, which is evil. As far as I'm concerned, they must die.
Edge will just sort of hold them all back. So he's like, "Well, hold on. I'll go in. You all wait here. If anything, if I don't come in come back out in the next 5 minutes, then you can come and look for me." Yes, Edge will go inside. He'll tell you all to basically get out of visible. Not necessarily
Kate just
hide.
kind of motions at you and goes, "You know that they're just down the stairs." Well, I mean, are you gonna be bait?
He doesn't need to nod. You've already understood. So he's just gonna keep going.
Kate goes, "Okay, we hide." So I'm gonna try to stand on like around the corner here, I guess. I'm gonna move back from the stairs to this point, so like if someone comes running this way, I'll be able to hear and tell everyone else like they should position themselves just out of line of sight, but being in a way to help when we get the signal. And then I shrug and go, whatever that might be.
I think that'll be right here for me, and I'm gonna transform, use my wild shape, into a Dionychus.
Well, hold your horses there. We still have no idea what's actually in. These guys could just be normal dudes.
Probably not,
doubt it.
and if I have, in this form, like if I dash, or charge I should say, I have 120 feet of movement, so I'll be able to get there in a turn.
Fair enough. Alrighty then. Yeah. So when all you're in position, let me know. Edge will knock on the door.
I'm so glad.
All right, so where does
Just
everybody
knocks
else
on the
want to
door.
be? Just so I can set things up.
Well, like I said, I'm where I am. Dino's by the other corner, and I don't know where Chomper, Cat, Dream, or
Yeah,
or
Cat
Zoom-
is Cat doesn't know where to go. Cat's just gonna hide behind Chomper because she knows it's probably gonna be the safest place. Because they're not
I'll
gonna
find
notice
a
her.
nice hole and hide there.
I'm trying to move and the thing won't let me for some reason.
Oh, you just went all the way. Okay, you're moving again.
So
Yeah, it's like I keep trying to move up behind Chomper and instead of roll 20 keeps pulling me.
yeah, Chopper's all the way over here. So
I know I keep trying to move toward Chomper, but every time I click my token and move it up, the screen instead moves down,
weird.
moving Cat with it, and I don't know why.
Damn you, roll 20.
Yeah, that's
Why
right.
can't you work normal?
All right, so I take it then that nobody else is actually going down the stairs with Edge. You guys are all kind of.
I mean,
No.
I would. If Ed is
Okay.
totally against it.
Well, it's your funeral. That's
What
basically.
do you mean my funeral?
I'll put Ursula towards the top of the
Person
stairs,
here.
and you can maneuver yourself.
Alright, we never put in the stuff for my spells.
What do you mean?
So it was never put in, like, all the information was never put in, so I'm currently doing that.
Oh shit! All right.
It's fine, don't worry about it. You fucked me up. On
Sorry.
something.
Sorry.
Alright, let me know when everybody's ready and in position.
This is the last spell I have to do, and then I'll be done.
I mean,
Okay.
seems like we're set. So,
Okay.
Edge, you knock on the door.
Mm-hmm.
The
I'll have
door-
my pistol drawn just in case.
The door opens slightly, and then hold on, I just have to find it. An arm reaches out through the door and tries to grab you and pull you inside.
Okay.
But you easily smack the hand away
Pretty much.
as this person only rolled a 7.
Oh, Jesus. I don't even have to roll. Okay.
So no issues whatsoever. You easily parry this attempt to grab.
Speaking of parry, can I raise a question? Is it possible that when I parry the grab, can I pull out my can I pull out 2 weapons? Can I pull out my adamant longsword and my dagger? Use the dagger to prop up the door and use the sword on the arm to kind of like sandwich it in place. So the idea is basically being I've got a scissor motion on the hand. If it tries to leave, it's going to get sliced.
Okay,
Yeah,
I got
mean,
my spell on.
That sounds really cool. So why not? Go ahead. Make,
What would I need?
Well, let's see.
Dex?
You're propping the door with the dagger, and then you're using the sword to, I would say, make an attack with the sword.
Okay. Long sword. So it's a bit. So it's not
Follow
like
through.
the giant great sword.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Oh,
So yeah, you hear a scream coming from inside the room as you've sliced this guy's arm, dealing him a pretty significant amount of damage.
And then he'll shout, "Next one will be the other arm."
Ooh wee. I just hear mild screaming.
You then hear a voice say, "Go get the others."
Shit.
Can I take a peek through the door? I say to
And,
Edge.
there one set of footsteps moves away from the door that you're currently standing.
All right. Time for the signal then. Okay. What is it called? Trying to find the spell. Wait, that's not it.
I could just throw a snowball upstairs.
Or just yell signal.
Don't
Nah,
I have
too easy.
I'm trying to sign. Do I have a cantrip that can like? Should have something that can spray light. I mean, I know I can make my sword light up. But that's a bond. Whatever. Yeah, screw. Yeah. I hear Dino just say signal, and I'm just like signal. And
Alright, I think I'm gonna immediately charge with my 120 movement.
and Edge will kick down the door now.
Okay. So
It's
Edge
right
kicks
here,
down the
so
door.
5, 10.
Inside there are 2 sort of hooded people. Their
Hooded
faces-
people.
Yeah, their faces are obscured. I will go ahead and. So the tokens don't quite match it, but add it to all of your journals so you can see what they look like.
Sorry.
So yeah, you now see the one that you've attacked. His arm is in pretty bad shape, and there is another one standing right next to him. Let me open the door.
Just to be clear, before when they were on the other side, they were hearing the same group of people. Like this leads to the same door. Yes? No?
The back door over here.
Yeah.
No, you're currently above where this is happening.
Mm-hmm.
The staircase went.
No. Okay. Is there a way through because of the way the lighting is, like I can't see over this ledge. So is it like a wall going straight up, or is it a ledge that drops down that I can see into?
This is a wall that continues to go up a few stories.
Okay.
Actually.
So then I misunderstood that. I thought it was like a ledge I could peer over. So then could I take that motion and make me go straight down behind Dino instead?
Sure. Yeah, you can follow.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
As for the description of this room, you're kind of in the underbelly of the mill now, and soon to be Urslan. this place is full of mist and noise. You see that this is where the water wheels are. They are churning steadily towards the south. There are some leather sort of belts that are part of some of the machinery. You see the gears, the pulleys, the ropes used by all the other machinery that they have in here. All of this is just using the motion of the river below to power these pistons that are rumbling along the southern wall. And
Alrighty.
The one who was not injured by your reply to their attempt to grab you just looks at you and just says, "Who the fuck are you?"
Death.
Aren't you like a life
Hear
person?
that?
No, he's the
Roger, do we-
he's a vengeance paladin.
Wait, do we
Yeah,
hear him answer
hey.
that?
You do if Edge is not attempting to be quiet.
Okay, so Cat bursts out laughing.
Whew.
Alright, so before we start
I'm-
combat, quick question.
Chomper, Cat,
So I was preparing to charge all the way down to where the fight, so do I get that off or am I just right there?
I want to point out that
make
Edge told me if I'm prepared to die when I have 10 more hit points than Edge does.
make an acrobatics check. You know.
Alright, but quick, out of curiosity, why is that?
How
Because-
big a fence?
Because you, in order to get to where you want to go, you have to leap part of the way down a flight of stairs over the heads of a couple of people.
Yeah.
So, difficult terrain?
Yeah. There's
more
like
like a
4
difficult
guys.
If you're calling
maneuver.
people's head difficult
Oh,
terrain,
difficult maneuver is fine, but I just want to point out that, druids aren't affected by difficult terrain.
Yeah, no, I know.
people
Just figured I'd
aren't
point that out.
dying.
Yeet!
Yeah, I remember.
Hey!
All right, yeah. So you leap down the stairs in your wild shape form over Ursulin's head, over Edge's head, and you find just the right angle to squeeze through the doorway, and you end up in the corner of the room over here.
Alright, so can I attack, or is that it?
Well,
That doesn't get an attack of opportunity on him.
Yeah, the non-combat yet. This would be a surprise round.
now 120 is that's your regular speed as this creature.
Well, no, 60 feet is my normal speed, but I'm using dash. Or charge, I should say. I keep confusing D&D in this. So that's 120 feet,
Okay,
and I
then
get
yeah,
to
if-
use my full movement.
Yeah, as a charge, yeah, you can get one attack.
Okay, but D&D also gets pounds. So I can make a lot of attacks. Unless I'm not supposed to, which is fine.
Can you spell this creature's name for me just so I can look up the sheet?
D-E-I-N-O, and that should get you Dionychus.
You were telling me that's called failure right there because you didn't spell it.
No, I got it.
I know.
I mean, I'm reading it from I'm reading the thing, so that's what it's called.
I was making a joke.
No jokes, just this is
This is a
Pathfinder.
very
It's serious
serious
stuff,
group
man.
with a very serious campaign.
Yeah. You tell us.
alright.
Lives are on the line.
Yeah, I would say because this is a surprise round rather than like an opportunity attack. That yes, you could use the pounce ability.
Because I get 5 attacks. 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4, 5.
now what about it?
That is going to be 3 hits out of the 5, and you absolutely decimate this guy. So yeah, you all see Dino leap down the stairs through the doorway at what looks like an impossible angle on top of this man and just mauls the shit out of him. And he's just done for.
Is that the one that got his arm cut off?
No, it was the
No,
other
no,
one.
the guy. Yeah, it's the guy who cast. Who the fuck am I? Yeah. So as he's doing that, Edge will look towards the guy who's currently in front of him and say, "That is ruin."
He's just behind everyone going, "What's happening?"
Nothing. Says in
Okay.
Dino Nikes.
All you hear is roar.
I'm gonna be also paying attention to behind us directly, so I don't like.
Damn your initiative. I rolled a 3.
Alright.
Yeah, everybody go ahead
It is.
and roll.
All right.
Making sure we don't get sneak attacked.
Ah, damn it, 7. Yeah, to be expected.
I still did better than Edge. That's all I can ask for.
I mean, my DC's my modifier is a 0, man. You don't have to work hard for it. It's not an accomplishment.
I rolled a 3.
Hold on, I'm waiting
so
for
I
roll
was
20 to
worried.
cooperate with me.
Damn, you rolled 20.
No kidding.
At least you're free to become the fuck
Am
on.
I dumb? I'm dumb. There you go. I fixed it.
Hold on. I
think
didn't
Yeah,
click
No,
the valid
I'm
token
still dumb.
apparently.
I put it in manually. You're good.
Okay.
It's cool. I'm dumb. Even worse.
All right, so Ursuline goes first.
Yeah, I do. I'm just gonna shimmy on through here and be like, "Excuse me, Edge," and just bolt.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at this guy and be like, "Shit." No, too close.
Yeah, you squeeze through, but yeah, you're right next to this guy.
Oh, if I back away, I'll get attacked. Like, I'm just gonna throw a snowball at him.
Okay, so
Do
you
it.
you create a snowball.
Snowball fight, go!
Hold on.
I typed that on, right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you do have to deal with spell failure chance because of your armor. All right, so he's gonna make a fort save. We're missing something on here.
Am I just copied it over from the website, the FPD20 thing.
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll it again. The spell has an attack roll, and that wasn't checked off on the spell.
Oh, right. Sorry.
All good.
I thought I checked it off. I didn't. That was my bad.
In fairness, I will re-roll the saving throw of the guy if this is a hit.
Oh, I want to take the first one. No.
Operation Snowball Fight's a failure.
Oh.
Somebody started throwing rocks.
Yeah, you somehow miss a guy that is right next to you with a snowball. He ducks, and the snowball actually it hits Dino, but it doesn't do any damage.
I'm just gonna look at him and be like, I don't know how that happened.
I'm just going to shake my head to get the snow off.
I just put my hand up and shit happened, and I say it like slowly.
Okay.
I have to go get my dog because she's flipping out on everyone. There. I have my turn. That's all I could do because that was my standard action, I believe.
Yes, it was. It is Dream's turn. Dream is going to spend his turn listening for any threats that might be approaching from behind. So he is just staying vigilant, and he's gonna ready an attack in case anybody ambushes you guys.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's now Cat's turn.
Let's see. Cat cannot see shit. So Cat is going to. Cat's gonna say, well, if I can't see shit, then no one can see shit, and I'm gonna cast Fog Cloud. I don't know if it did it or not. That's not what I meant to do. Why are you saying detect magic? I don't want to do detect magic. Hold on.
It's worried. It's asking.
There we
to make
go.
sure it can
Okay.
do this.
Okay.
All right. So Fog Cloud. Where are you placing the Fog Cloud?
I'm trying to cast it like toward the end of the stairs.
Nope.
'Cause I can't see what's going on, so I'm trying to give Edge an advantage by making sure that I'm trying to make sure. So I want to do it at the bottom of the stairs, so that the guys at the bottom can't see us. Because all I can see are the stairs. I know there's trouble at the bottom of the stairs, but I can't see what it is.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna drop.
I get it.
We're gonna drop it right on Edge, and we're gonna have it sort of billow out into the room.
I don't understand my mom and my brother. The older dog is chewing on a bone, and my dog is barking at that dog because it's got a bone and she doesn't. And they're yelling at her, telling her to shut the fuck up. And I'm just like, give her something and she'll shut up.
Give her a toy too.
Yeah, or a bone.
Oh, that's neat. I didn't realize that we had like a freaking satellite laser on us.
And it's aimed at you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's a fog. Hey, no, it's good, honestly, in my opinion.
One of my better marketplace purchases on Roll20 is like area of effect icons.
No, it seems generally pretty cool.
That's close enough to 20 feet. So that's about how big the fog cloud becomes. So yeah. Anything? Let's see. Creature within 5 feet has concealment. And
Yep.
further way of total concealment. Okay. So that's your standard. Is there anything else you want to do?
I am good.
Alright.
Our sorcerer's first big spell.
Next is. That's not good.
I can remember.
I'm going
I mean,
to
every spell you do is
put
big.
this on the DM layer so I can see.
I've done some big spells. I've cast like magic missile and stuff.
Magic Missile's a level 1 spell. Isn't Fog Cloud bigger?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've cast other level 3s though.
Grizzly's just over here casting spells, not knowing what the fuck happened to her.
I don't think you've cast
Put her
any
hand
of
up
these
and
yet.
snow
This is
came
one
out
or
of it.
two, so that's something.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so next is the enemy's turn.
So confused.
He's going to
Why did my phone just start
draw
doing?
his War Razor and is going to take a swing at Edge in retaliation for busting up his arm. That is a 17, which does not hit. He's going to then take a 5-foot step away from Edge.
Okay.
It's now Dino's turn.
So I'm guessing it's not possible for for Chomper to get in the room.
He would have to squeeze, which would act as difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's half, so 15. 55. I'm gonna say no, and I'm gonna have it to where Chomper's right next to Dream. Can't see, so just put Chomper like not too far away from Dream. To also hold an action if anyone gets too close. Then I am going to use my scent to see where he is, because I'm imagining this one's dead.
Yes, I'm sorry, I forgot to X him out. So, yes.
So, using scent, can I tell where he is?
Yeah, he's within 30 feet of you, so you can tell the general direction that he is northwest of you.
Alright, I'm gonna move that far.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do. I'm gonna count that as a 5-foot step, so I can still get my full 5 attacks.
Right. I need you to make a reflex saving throw for me.
Alright. 13.
13. Okay. That is a failure.
Oh shit.
So let me look real quick. All right. So what happens is you take your step towards this man, but you slip. You slide past him, and you become caught in one of the water wheels.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
crap!
Does your size increase at all from this?
Oh, medium size, but I do get like a slight strength bonus in armor.
Okay. And this creature doesn't have reach at all
Go downstairs.
with its attacks. I don't think it does, but I just.
Oh, still 5 feet.
All right. So then, yeah, you're now just out of attacking range.
Okay, so I use my movement, move 5 feet. Can I use my main action to try to get out?
Let me see here if that. I'm sure you can. Let me just see what this says here. Yeah, I'll let you try. Go ahead and make a strength check.
20.
Okay. Yes. You do manage to free yourself, but that does take up the rest of your turn.
I'm just gonna screech in anger.
Okay. Roll intimidate.
Alright, that's all I got.
Roll intimidate just for flavor.
Oh shit, Dino does not have a high intimidate.
See how
It's
angry,
Chomper's job!
see how angry you get and sound.
Yeah.
Not very, but your
I have a +1 in it. That's Chomper's job.
your disdain with your situation is well noted.
That's all I ask. I end my turn.
That brings us to Edge's turn.
Right. Is
It
the
says-
fog of? Sorry, the fog is still active.
Yes, the fog remains active for a long time, given council level. This unless the fog is dispersed by wind or some other effect that causes wind, this fog is going to last for about an hour.
Is it safe to say that Edge would know that the guy is basically dead ahead of him?
It's safe. Yeah, I mean, you saw how badly you wounded him in the first place. So yeah, you know that he's weak. You know that he didn't go very far from you.
All right then. So the only logical conclusion is to do something ridiculous. All right. So is it possible for me to do a full-on shoulder charge and just bash him into the wall directly ahead of us?
You can certainly try.
Alrighty.
So this is going to be a bull rush combat maneuver check.
Jesus, I'm back.
Alrighty. So
Okay.
I need to roll
Rush!
I need to roll for combat maneuver.
Yes, you do.
Combat maneuver.
Okay. Holy!
All right. Yeah, he is blasted across the room, out of the fog, impacts against the wall. I'm gonna make this deal damage just because of how hard you hit him.
Son of a bitch! That was a flat 20.
He takes 4 points of bludgeoning damage as he impacts the western wall.
Ooh.
Am I next to him now, or am I still in the door?
You occupy his space. You're not next to him though, because like I said, you absolutely just tattooed him and sent him all the way
Alright.
across the
Yeah.
room.
So I'm going to then keep moving forward then, and then I don't think I can attack again, can I?
No, that would have been your standard, but you can,
Yeah.
you can certainly get next to him.
Yes, I will get next to him. That's fine enough for me. And I would now like to roll for intimidation
Yeah.
for
certainly.
flavor if need be.
Oh no, yeah, go for it.
I don't do
Isn't
much.
that one? I'm gonna laugh.
Oh no, I buffed my intimidation. I don't do anything other than just the dagger that was in my left hand now goes directly next to his ear, and I'm just now staring at him dead in the face.
23.
Not saying anything.
You put the absolute fear of your god into this man. He
Pretty
is
much, and I'm done.
he is trembling before you. It is Cade's turn.
Okay.
So at this point in time, I'm just going to continue forward, hearing all this commotion. I'm assuming I can get into the room. About like
Well,
here. So I was here before.
let's see. Your speed is okay. Where am I looking?
15, 10. That's 25. So I can move one more square.
Oh no, your speed is 20 because of the load that you're carrying.
20. Okay, so then
You'd have to give up your action to move further.
I'll go here.
Fuck him up.
Pretty much. Kay's just gonna look at him and shoot him in the face with a crossbow, shouting at Edge to duck.
Fuck, fool.
Does that hit?
14. Given Edge's positioning, oh wait, no, because you're shooting into melee, so that kind of wipes out the bonus you would get. So actually, no, that's not a hit.
Sounds
Yeah.
wise. My turn? Because I'm going to say something to Kate.
Oh, I'm gonna place that thing underneath my hypnotic stare if I can still do that,
You can
and
still
then
do
after
that,
that,
yes.
my turn.
All right.
Yeah.
At the top of the round,
Someone's gonna look at Kate and be like, "Can we keep the shooting to one person only?" And I take aim and I shoot the person.
well, how about a bunch of them? Because at the top of the round, you guys have some company. Just so you can see.
All right, mine's my AC 20. So.
At this point, Dream is going to use his ready to attack. Just trying to hit any of them in front of him. My God. Dream sees 5 of these men approaching from behind, him and Cat and Chomper, and he turns around and takes his spear and just jams it right into the throat of one of them. The
God damn.
acid from the spear burning him from the inside as he deals 28 points of damage.
Holy
And
shit.
as this guy goes limp on the tip of his spear, Dream quickly flicks it upward and tosses him over into the water.
Bob.
He looks at the rest of them and he says, "Who's next?" And now it's Ursulin's turn.
One sec, Chopper also ready in action.
Oh, did he? Okay, then go ahead. Make that attack then.
Can Chopper get to him?
Chomper is
Yeah.
adjacent to 2 of them.
Oh, I scrolled
23
zoomed out.
damage. Not bad, Chopper. Not bad at all.
Yeah, Chomper takes a big bite out of one of these men, so much so that the injuries are simply too grievous, and Chomper one-shots another of the baddies.
Can he also say who's next?
He certainly can.
Alright,
So,
that's it.
Now it's Ursulin's turn.
I'm still saying what I said to Kate. Saying like, only one. Stop barking at Harry.
Even the puppy doesn't approve. 'Cause we have 3 people with
food.
range.
She thinks that they should share food. Shush, Molly, shush. Okay. Only one of us should shoot. As I take aim. How far away from this guy am I? Center. 30 feet. Okay.
30 feet. You are firing into someone who's engaged in melee. You're also shooting through the fog cloud. So there are some penalties, but you can still make the attack.
I have to subtract my ammo.
What happened to the damage roll?
I don't know. Oh, I have to click on it. My bad.
Okay. That is a hit, and 9 points is exactly what you needed. So that guy is dropped.
Go over at Cade and be like, see, only one of us should shoot.
Kate just looks at you exasperatedly and goes, I couldn't reach him otherwise, and other things I could do would have hit everyone else.
We're shooting from the same distance, dear.
I meant spells. My spells would have hurt. No, Kate just fizzles.
And be like, okay. Is there any more?
Not in this room.
Alright. So Arizona's just gonna assume they're all dead. Unless I could obviously hear the commotion going on outside.
Ah, boy, they got friends.
You make a perception check. Actually, let's see
Okay.
what you would have heard. You would have heard the blood curdling screams of two of these evil men getting just run through.
I was here, right?
Yeah, but
So
the
I'm
door
just
the door's
gonna-
wide open, so the sound travels even through the sounds of the water wheels.
How far can I move? 25 feet? Or is it 20 feet?
You can move. You might get a full 30. Let me see here. Configuration.
It says 20, but
So,
I'm
yeah,
carrying
20.
a lot of stuff. So I think right here is where I can go. Let me double check. I started here. 10, 15, 20. Okay. Okay. And I don't have line of sight because I'm assuming these stairs go up pretty steep. Right?
Yeah, I mean it's a relatively normal flight of stairs, but yeah, it's not. You don't have enough movement to get all the way back up.
Would I be able to shoot the second shot that I normally shoot, or would that be a separate attack?
By this point, you've moved more than 5 feet, so
Oh, okay, yeah.
no full attack.
Okay, cool.
All right, I goofed and should have rolled initiative at the start. Two of them rolled higher than Ursuline, so they're going to go now. One is going to attack Dream. The other is going to attack Chomper. They are both going to use their War Razors. And they are both misses. The attack against Dream is an 11, and the one against Chomper is a 13. They kind of just look at each other, and they turn to their friend who hasn't attacked yet, and in the same fashion as before, you hear them say, "Get the others."
How many more can there be?
And Dream is gonna go now, and he's feeling real good about himself after his last attack, and he's going to stab again. He connects with the one that just attacked him, dealing a total of 12 points of damage, severely wounding him but not killing him, leaving him bloody and sort of the wounds burning from the acid that came out of his spear. I just realized that I didn't even do anything for Babu last turn, so he's gonna come in and wow, he hits with both talons. Look at that. Babu moving up in the world.
Nice job.
4 points of piercing damage.
Oh, burb.
as this
Only when
guy
Dream's not here.
is now very, very badly injured. It is going to be this evil guy's turn. He is simply going to scream out that there are intruders and they need to be dealt with. He is then going to take a 5-foot step this way, which puts him in range to attack Chomper. That is a critical that is not confirmed, so Chomper only takes 4 points of slashing damage from the War Razor.
That motherfucker!
It's going to end his turn, and it's now Cat's turn.
Okay, Cat is going to follow down the stairs.
All right.
And let's see. How far did I travel when I went downstairs?
Where were you initially? You were there.
Yeah.
That is 30 feet, so that's going to be your full movement.
Okay.
Right? Oh, no, you can only move 20 feet. So...
Oh.
Right there. Behind Ursula.
So right behind Ursula?
Yeah, right behind Ursula will be as far as you get.
Okay, I still can't see shit. Can I use my action to move some more?
Yeah, you can take the action to move more.
Can I move here with my action? Like right behind, kind of like
in between.
Really, I'm behind Cade, but for placement's sake, I'm placing myself there.
Oh, sure.
Alright, cool. I'm going to move there, and that's going to be the entirety of my turn.
Okay. This guy is dead. It is Dino's turn.
Alright, does Dino hear everything going on outside?
I would say so, yes. You certainly heard the scream for reinforcements. You heard Dream being very successful in hacking down these guys, as well as Chomper's murder.
In that case, I'm going to charge back upstairs.
Okay, you are going to need to make another reflex saving throw.
That was acrobatics.
No, this is a different thing. Well, the same thing as
Damn you, water wheel.
Yeah. Basically, the floor in here is really slick, and without a way of bracing yourself against that. Okay, yeah, you're fine. You easily succeed.
Fuck you.
This time you learned where you went wrong, essentially, and you managed to make your way back upstairs.
Excellent. And now I'm going to move there. And then I am attacking... Oh, Chomper is attacking this guy.
Okay.
Chomper is not being razored. Damn it!
Unfortunate. Yeah, Chomper fails to connect.
How does Chomper roll more nat ones than anyone else?
That's a good
And you
question.
roll 20.
Sitting here with the nat 1 initiation right now, but
No matter, I have 5 attacks. First, I'm killing this one.
All one nat.
Talons. Double talon. He dead?
I don't think so.
Worth asking.
This one?
Yeah.
Yes, actually, that is enough damage.
Alright. I'm going for this guy. Fight. He dead.
Yeah.
And last but not least, this fucker.
He is also dead. That is a triple kill for Dino.
Triple kill!
Too bad Dino can't do that in his normal shape.
Still is a bad thing. I'm a dinosaur.
Not yet.
He has a point.
So, I'm gonna roar in victory to say fuck you guys, as well as Chomper. victory roar. Amazing.
All of them dead.
For now.
Well, it's now Edge's turn.
That's a no.
Right. So
to come.
can Ed still hear fighting going on, or like running, or like any sort of danger?
You hear well, roll perception.
Okay.
You certainly hear screaming.
Well,
Without needing to make a roll, but go ahead and roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Hard to tell exactly what's going on, but it sounds like your friends are winning.
Assuming,
That's
especially after the victory roar.
Right. Well, is there anywhere like we're currently underneath the building, correct? Is there any type of other extra door around that's visible or no? I'm not seeing it.
In this room, no. It seems like only the one way in and out.
And the Edge would start to head outside then and start to see what's going on.
All right. Go ahead and make a reflex saving throw for me.
All right, 1 second.
I need to make the reflex saving throw.
Yeah, probably.
No, actually.
Yeah. Here. Oh, hey, how do I have a 5 in reflex?
Yeah, you're good.
Nice. Okay, yes. Here. I'm done.
You have that reflex bonus, by the way, because I believe paladins get their charisma bonus to all saving throws.
Ah, right. Okay. Groovy.
Okay. It is Cade's turn.
So, just outright carnage.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna try to go back up the stairs, or do I investigate further? I can't go around the edge and everyone else is blocking the stairs.
Well, I think we would allow you through, in my opinion.
Yeah, we'd move out of the way for you.
Okay, well then, I'm gonna try to come up the stairs as much as I can.
All right. So 20 feet gets you to here. Unless you.
I just imagine as Cade's walking up the stairs, she's going, "Excuse me, sorry, excuse me, just coming through, excuse me."
Unless you'd like
Pretty much.
Unless you'd like to forego, like being able to hold an attack to move more.
No, I think I might just hold on to. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna continue moving all the way. I'm gonna just use my entire action economy to get to wherever the sounds are.
Okay. So that's gonna be basically anywhere at the top of the stairs is fine.
Alright, so I'm gonna like bust past Stream and like go here to see if I can see around the edge, and that's it.
You see lots of dead bodies, and
I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, celebrating Dino.
And approaching, I'm actually gonna remove these from the board.
Good riddance, bodies. You're useless.
Comes another wave of these men. Let me add them to the initiative. Okay, none of them beat Ursulin, so it's Ursulin's turn.
Haha, my turn. Sweet. Do I have line of sight on them?
You You would actually.
Okay, cool. Sweet. That one's within range, and so is that one. They're all within range.
Probably.
So without moving, can I shoot multiple times?
Yep.
Sweet. Do I get rapid shot too, or did I not get that yet?
Rapid shot. No, you didn't take rapid shot yet.
Okay, that's next
It was
time.
rapid reload, not rapid shot though.
Alright, well, I'll do 2 shots on the 2 that are right in front here.
Okay.
This one and this one.
All right.
The Sonic doesn't apply because
It's not
neither of them
yeah.
are critical.
So the 2 in the front, right?
Yeah, the 2 in the front.
Yeah, those are both hits. One is gravely injured. The other is hurt, but doesn't look too bad.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna take my ammo away, and I'll have to reload next shot. And I'll just move forward. 1, 2, 3.
All right. Next is Dream. He steps forward. He takes his spear and he does the stabbing. And yeah, he puts this poor guy out of his misery with a swift stab to the dome as the acid burning away some of the skin, and he just crumples to the floor. So yeah, that guy is absolutely dead. Babu is going to fly around and try to hit the one that Ursuline just attacked. 2 more hits with the talons. 3 points of piercing damage as Babu is currently on a hot streak.
Yeah.
Next is this guy. He's beginning to understand the situation and what's going on here, and he is identifying Jareem as a major threat here. He is going to look towards Jareem, and he is going to cast Command. He's going to try and command Jareem to flee. And Jareem makes the save.
Nice.
I can imagine Dream just saying, "Nah, bud."
Not
So I was
today.
thinking, I was like, that's not going to work well.
It is now Cat's turn.
Cat's going to walk over here. Oh, actually, no. Never mind. Take that back. Cat didn't do anything. Cat's going to see there's nothing down here, so she's going to walk back upstairs. And I'm going to use all of my action just to, like, walk back. And I end my turn.
Okay. Next are 2 of the bad guys. This one here is going to swing his War Razor at Dino.
Don't you do it?
That's only a 9 to hit. The other one going to step past.
Don't you fucking dare, buddy.
No, he's going after Jareem. It's a 15, and that misses as well.
Fucker.
It's going to end their turns, and now it's Dino's turn.
Get in position. Okay, first of all, Chomper is going to chomp this guy for some of that sweet, sweet chomp damage.
Okay.
Oh, Chomper. Yes.
Yeah, that guy is no more.
I mean, can you say a chomper's gonna chomp?
At this point, he's probably crunching with 22 damage reliably.
I mean, yeah.
Yes, but that doesn't sound as like
Friendly.
Chomper.
Yeah.
Chomper munches on this guy like he's a bag of Chex Mix, and just it's not pretty. Well,
All right.
Suffice to say, it's not pretty.
Okay, I got the triple. Hopefully, I have enough time for the penta. Let's do this.
Jesus, with Quake.
I mean, 6 seconds between
One.
turns. Yeah, that.
2.
All right, that's gonna be.
I'll target at this one.
Yeah, that's gonna exactly. I had it right. That's gonna be that guy dead.
1. 2.
I think those last 2 miss.
Those are both misses. Yes.
4 claws. Don't fail. Damn, I should have done a power attack. Whatever, it's too late now. 4 claws.
Nope.
Damn it. No, I only got the quadra.
Yeah.
The
Unfortunate.
pain, the horror. God damn it.
Unfortunate.
End my turn.
All right. It's Edge's turn.
Yeah, 1 sec. Not much I can really do here. There's only that one guy here. So, I can't. How high is the gap from where I am right now? Like, is like a 30-foot climb or?
The staircase from top to bottom, I would say it's probably between 10 and 15 feet in terms of height.
Do I even? I forget because you need to check my climb because I know I'm gimped a bit. Ooh, excuse me. Oh no, I got a 0, but yeah, I'll just time to walk. Oh, I see a problem here. Like, is this close enough for me to like be able to like clamber up?
I mean, yeah, you'd be like foregoing a standard action to really make any more movement.
I might as well. It's not like I can. Even if I went my full movement, I couldn't go anywhere. So yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you can make your way past Ursula and Cat, and yeah, you'd be just movement.
Here?
Just movement is yeah. You can wrap around there for sure.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm done. I'm okay with this. I'm done my turn.
All right,
I think the guys got it.
it's Kate's turn.
Snipe that bitch. Snipe that bitch. Snipe that bitch.
All right, I have clear line of sight because this is a slumped over dead body, correct?
It is.
Okay. So
Where
I'm
is Kate?
seeing that.
Oh.
30, okay. Damn. Is there anyone else left alive, or he's the only one?
He's the only one you can see.
Only one I can see. So I'm going to just hold him there, and I say, there. You either tell us if there's any other ones of you, or, well, I'll let all of them kill you.
Okay, so he has to make a save. That is a 15. So he fails.
And I say, when I said that, I said it with a smirk, because I realize that this man is now going to panic and try to talk.
Yeah.
He can't.
Funny you
He
should
can't.
mention that. Yeah, he can't. So the DM is the one with the smirk now. As
Oh no, I did that on purpose. It was more
Okay.
so I sentenced him to die. Like I
Okay.
gave him an opportunity and out, and I knew I couldn't hit him with a crossbow, but I knew I could freeze him in place so he couldn't do anything else.
I got you. All right. So
I
yeah,
the DM smirking.
he is he is paralyzed for 1 round per
One
level,
round.
so that is 7 rounds.
So I look at everyone else and I say, so pretty much you have a few minutes of actual peace and quiet, and then you can either kill this man or we can leave. Really up to you guys. And I just sit there and I lean against the post on the dock.
Top of the round.
Is there anything else we need to look for while we're here? Is it worth leaving him alive?
Edge would like to talk to him. Like, I don't know if I have an opportunity to do so, but Edge wants to interrogate.
Well, that's why I gave us the time. Essentially, he's frozen. He can't talk. He can't move. He can barely
Well, if
breathe,
he
and
can't
that's it.
talk,
So,
there's really no use interrogating him.
well,
I mean,
Yeah,
for
but
a
we can
moment,
wait until he can talk.
we can use
But
this
then-
time to
no,
go look
that's-
for things, look to see if there's any other enemies, and then if it's safe to interrogate him, then he is, and if not, we can kill him on our way out. That's
We can
kind of cave
also
logic.
use this time to tie him up so we can interrogate him.
Okay,
Ta-da!
here's the plan then. You guys out here, if you want to tie him up, I would do so. Edge would highly suggest that. Edge himself will go inside to the top side now of the mill and see if there's anything else going on in the actual shed itself.
And here comes the next wave of guys.
Ah, fuck.
Approaching
move
this
freely?
time from the other direction.
Oh fuck! I was kidding.
Kate's just kind of gleeful, and I say, if you all stay out of my way, this will be easy.
There are
Like a kid in the candy store right now.
2 more of these guys dressed the same.
I meant to type 2.
And then a third person a bit further back. Sort of a pretty built looking elf who was dressed in
Hey, puppy.
like noble, almost like regal clothing, as if he holds some kind of status.
Okay.
This elf, however, has almost a blank expression on his face as he moves towards you. He points towards all of you and
Hello?
seemingly directing the his men to.
I lost everyone.
I can hear
Can
you.
you hear? Yeah. Can you hear us?
I think we lost her.
Leave the call and come back.
Oh,
Sorry, I accidentally muted myself apparently.
Oh
No.
no.
Damn.
The little baby shark.
So yeah, he points towards all of you, sort of directing his remaining men to continue to press the attack here. Give me 1 second. I'm just.
Are you ready for this? Bam! Puppy. Puppy under blanket. Puppy out of blanket. Puppy attacking my computer. Puppy.
I like how the one time where you're facing waves of enemies, I rolled an 8. God
Yeah.
damn it.
At least we keep the same initiative.
That would be a hassle.
Are you throwing my water bottle?
And also, for the sake of my pentakill, I'm just gonna say that Chomper is Scotty from Smite, and he got me the kill. Pentakill!
You're the cutest pupper ever. Yes, you are.
Then you get that reference.
I get it. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ow! That's my finger.
So, me and one of the other guys tied initiative.
So it's based on dex, I think.
His next score is
Yeah. Higher than 16.
Ah, yes. 45 feet away? Give me a second. I want to see something. Damn. I have to be closer to that one. Because I only have one bullet left in my gun.
Yeah, it's gonna be a single attack that he's possessed.
Yeah.
Make it count.
Ah! Oh my god! Molly! The what? I will shoot once. That's the attack. That's the damage. On the... Sorry, it's on, this dude. Okay. And then... I wonder, do I have anything like an additional attack? Standard action, standard action, standard action, standard action. My hook is off. Okay, that's all I can do.
Alright, it's Dream's turn. Dream is going to step past Dino, and he's going to attack the paralyzed guy. Because he's paralyzed, this is essentially a...
Wait, no, we need him!
God damn it, Dream.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. You did say you wanted him back, so he is going to...
To be fair, it would be very Jareem to attack him anyway.
You're right.
Okay.
But he will, he's gonna move forward. Right about there. And he is going to throw one of his bombs at this guy.
Fuck him up.
So yeah, this is one of Brunel's bombs. So this is 2 points of damage. Then has to reflex save against the splash damage. Makes it, so he takes 1 point damage. Now have to make foot saves. The one who is hit directly fails the save. More on that potentially in a bit. Next is the paralyzed guy.
Alright. Cat surrenders. No, I'm kidding. So Cat is at the top of the stairs. She's just going to move over one and shoot her crossbow at this guy right here, so directly in her line of sight.
Okay, so
Yes.
shooting basically over a past Dream and then right.
No. Come on, brain, work. You know where everything is. Crossbow? Crossbow! Did it hit?
16 hits.
Yay!
7 points of piercing damage as the crossbow bolt impacts into his pitch.
Crossbow! That's my turn.
Hell yeah.
My turn.
Alright. Next, 2 dudes. They're both moving forward and they're both going to attack Dream. One of those attacks
That is unfortunate for him.
That brings us to William's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna charge into this location. And then with my sweet +2 and my sweet pounds, I'm getting 5 attacks off of both these guys.
Yep.
First, the Talons. 1, 2. He dead.
Which one are you attacking first?
The uninjured one.
So that's this one is the health one. So
Yes.
the first strike does not put it down, but the second one does.
Yes. And then bite. 1. Damn it. 2.
Yeah, he goes down as well.
And Chomper is going to go right here. And he's gonna prepare a chomp attack.
Alright,
So if he gets too close, he's getting chomped.
hold the bite.
Hold the bite.
He's going to. Stay right where he is. So cast a spell towards you.
Okay.
So, he releases his spell towards you. And the spell impacts, and you feel strange for a moment. And then suddenly your form drops, and you are just regular old Dino.
Wait, what? You bitch!
Yeah, that happened.
How do you do that?
Magic.
Can
What's up, Edge?
out of turn order, can I roll for arcane knowledge? See what he
This
used.
is going to be, I believe, identifying a spell is spellcraft, but
I got that.
double check that.
I think if that's the case, then leave it.
Okay.
I don't want to do too
I mean, out of turn, I could do that if I'm watching this. And so could Dream and or Cat.
It's up to you guys then.
I mean, this is a
I mean,
new
it's
spell
your
that
turn
I'm
anyway.
It is a spellcraft check. The only requirement is that you have to be able to see that the spell is being cast, which all of you do.
Okay, I have spellcraft, so I might as well see if I know what the hell happened.
Yeah, anyone who is trained in spellcraft can make this check. It requires no action. So
You know, my roll 20 is glitching out. I can't even scroll down on my abilities. On my character sheet.
roll
There we go.
20!
Spellcraft?
spellcraft.
Yeah, my
Do I-
character
do
sheet
I
just
know?
shows my name and it's blank.
Alright, I can cast it. Hold on.
Your sheet's
Yeah, but
blank,
I can-
Kate, I'll roll for it.
Yeah, like when I open
I
my
got it.
sheet, it just says Kate Sandpoint and that's it.
Okay, Ursulin and Kat have met the DC to identify this.
Damn it.
The elf has dispelled Dino's wild shape. So it
Wait,
is,
is that an actual spell, or is it just dispel magic?
it's a dispel magic spell.
Wait, does my wild shape count as magic?
Yes.
It does.
Yes.
Damn it!
It is. Let me read the actual description here.
Like, as you do that, can I just shout, God damn it, I was having fun!
Yeah, dispel magic can dispel spell-like effects, and that's what wild shape falls into. 'Cause it imitates.
Yeah, spell like fed does sound about right.
Yeah,
God damn it!
Because it imitates B shape, so that's why.
He didn't even do anything major. That was just disrespectful.
You just mauled his last 2 men, so...
No, I don't understand
Yeah,
why he
no,
would do it. I just feel disrespected.
Eh.
Motherfucker.
His disrespect is not because it was incorrect. It was because Dino was having fun and he stopped Dino from doing what Dino wanted to do.
Pretty much.
Oh, he's gonna do a lot worse in a second if he gets a turn.
That's
I
going
would
to
expect
end-
no less.
It's going to end the elf's turn. So, all of you who were focusing in on identifying the spell that he was casting, you notice that the elf's, like, blank expression remains throughout the activity of dispelling this spell. He shows no emotion, no inkling of any, like, anything really. Just stone face, just going about his business.
I'm just
About-
gonna,
he knows why.
I'm gonna yell back at Kate and be like, I think you wasted the immovable spell on the wrong guy.
This brings us to Edge's turn.
Okay, well, first I want to get closer before anything.
Did you even get a
pass
charge
through-
off?
No, not yet. Can I pass through Dino and Co relatively easily?
Yeah, I mean, Dream will also like move aside and give you some room to get through.
I'm here.
I do anything though.
10, 15,
I-
20. That's one step too far unless you're planning on using just movement this turn.
Back here then?
Yes, that was 20 feet.
Okay. So, see, he has a blank expression, and it hasn't changed that the entire time. No annoyance or anything. And oh, where's my? I'm trying to check my abilities. Can I use? What is it? I have natural detect good and evil, don't I?
I believe so. Yeah, I think that's kind of one of your always-on things. Yeah, detect
What
evil.
sort of vibe am I?
Detect evil is at will. So
So what type of vibe am I getting from this gentleman?
well, he is definitely evil. Just naturally of evil alignment. Go ahead and roll sense motive for me.
Okay.
Okay, that is. I don't think that's enough to learn everything.
That's fine.
So. You kind of you try to study his expressions, his movements. You can't quite place it, but you really get the sense that there's something irregular about how he's going about everything here. Something's definitely off.
Do I get the feeling that maybe he's been controlled? His movements aren't his own.
I would say that's on your short list of possibilities. Yeah.
Edge will keep his weapons at hand, but he'll sort of turn back to the party and be like, hold, there's something wrong with this one.
See if I can.
Yeah. No shit. He's trying to kill us.
No. Look. And he's trying to basically point out that he is basically completely unresponsive to anything. Yeah, he'll just look at he'll how about this? He'll just look him up and down and he'll size him up and basically say to him, "You're too short. I think it's disgusting." Doesn't react.
He does not react.
Alright? Then he'll ask, "You're too tall. I don't like that."
That's because he's an elf.
No reaction.
Well, is he too short or too tall? You gotta pick one.
It's not the point. What Edge is trying to basically point out is that
No. I'm saying that in character.
Oh,
Cat
okay.
is.
sorry. Oh yeah. Alright, one last time. I'm going to kill you now, and I've killed all of your friends. I have watched them bleed and die by my hands.
You killed him. Pardon me.
Should,
Don't
You sure you're not the evil one?
that last one didn't do anything either?
Okay, I see your point. I'm still gonna give you crap because, dude, you're coming off like a real villain. But yeah, no, I see your point.
He as everyone talking, he just goes shush, and halts. You know, fist up, halt. Still no reaction.
No reaction. He's completely stoic.
He's a
Is he
zombie.
alive? Is he breathing?
Oh my God, Dream's here.
He's breathing out. Dream, by the way, you have been fucking killing this fight.
Look at me, Babu has been killing this fight.
Babu's
You-
been
Oh yeah,
You're
You're Dream too.
with both talents.
Yeah.
You missed
Dream
crit
too at
rolls,
this-
man.
Dream's first attack was a natural 20 and then a natural 20 on the crit confirm. And he
Yeah,
one-shot
baby.
He one-shot someone and then dumped them into the river.
Tim, I can barely hear you.
Really?
Yeah, you've been quiet all night.
Are you sure?
I had to turn you up.
Are you sure?
Oh,
That's
I heard him
actually
pretty well.
why I asked
Not
you
on
to
my,
start.
not on my end.
I have you.
On my
always
end, you've
turned
been
up on
quiet.
this.
I've had to turn you up on Discord
That's weird.
in order to hear you.
That's why I'd asked
let me
you
mess
if
with
you
my
were alright.
settings real quick. Because
Now you're sounding louder.
yeah, my input volume is turned all the way up. That's strange. That
Yeah, you're still real quiet.
yeah, I guess just
Just
turn
turn
me.
him up
Oh,
on
Dream,
Discord.
try turning him up
I
on
hear
your
him
end,
well.
Dream.
Yeah, just turn me up on. Oh, yeah, just try to turn me up.
No,
on
I
your-
tried that. It didn't work.
Really
Damn.
unlucky. All right, let me
Get a $100 mic. Maybe that'll fix the problem.
I do have a nice mic.
Not you, Dream.
What?
That's not gonna help him hear me. I mean, do I sound
That will.
better?
That's like the primary focus of mics.
I turned up the knob on my mic. I hope that did something.
I think it's fine for now.
Okay.
I have to clear it out later.
All right. So, unless Edge has anything else to do, it's gonna go to Kate's turn.
The last thing he will say at the very least, he'll just ask, does anybody have a Dispel Magic spell on their own?
No.
No.
Dino didn't prep it today.
I have much more important spells than Dispel Magic.
Fair.
Oh, I think I do.
Try it on this gentleman, see what happens. And that's my turn.
Oh yeah, Dream has it. That's true. All right.
Wait, dispel magic or heal? I'm sorry, I thought he said a healing spell.
Dispel
No,
magic.
dispel.
I think I have dispel magic. Hold on.
Whoever can, try it.
It is Kate's
And the
turn.
Dream's going first.
I do not. Never mind. Cade!
Yeah, Kate's up.
Okay. So they're still frozen, and I'm not gonna care about that. I'm gonna move forward, trying to see what's going on, and say, okay. I come to here and I say, so what's the and then I realize and I see farther down. I'm gonna see. Okay, so I moved 10 feet, and I have another 10 feet, I guess. So then.
Your move speed's 20, so yeah.
Well, yeah, and I moved 10, so I have another 10 feet. I was just trying to think.
Yep.
So, can I squeeze between, like, Dino and Dream,
Yeah.
or would I have...
Well, if you only have 10 feet left, you can get to right behind them.
Oh, okay, I was on the square in front of them. Okay, so then... Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go behind Dream. And then I'm gonna look at that guy that far away, so 35 feet. I think I can reach. I can't open my fucking character sheet.
I got it. What are you trying to do?
I don't even know. I was trying to look and read my spell for a second to see what I wanted to do. So at this point, I guess nothing, and you can just let someone else go.
Sad face.
Amio, roll 20.
All right,
Yes.
so we can say that you're holding a spell to be determined when you can see your spells.
Okay.
I have to be for now.
And you move behind Dream, you said?
That's as far as I could move, yeah. So.
Right. Just before we get to Ursula's turn, at the top of the round, Dino, you take a closer look at the guy who is seemingly your only opposition left, and you begin to notice things that are familiar about his clothing. They are befitting of one of the city justices.
Everyone, time out.
Why are we time acting? Only Dream knows this.
I thought you said Dino.
No.
Yeah, Dino. Dino sees this.
Oh, Dino, I thought you said
Dino.
Dream.
No, Dino. He
I heard
he
Dream, that's my
recognizes
bad.
this as someone who is from Magnemar.
I'm guessing a justice is more like a high-ranking cop or a judge.
They're closer to a judge.
The latter, yeah, the judge.
Everyone, Oz is supposed to be a judge. So, buddy, what the hell?
He says nothing.
Not in this right sense that something's wrong with him.
Perhaps, but he's from Magmar, so whatever.
Hey, whose turn is it now?
It's now
Mine.
his turn.
Do I have to climb this, or can I like do an acrobatic check to just get over it?
Let me see. You could go one step further. Well, actually, yeah. If you want to hop from there, it would be acrobatics.
Okay, I'll just do that real quick. No, I don't have a good climb. I have good acrobatic.
Yeah, good enough. You leap over.
That's 5 feet. Sweet. I get to move 3 more spaces. 1, 2, 3. But I'm gonna switch over here because it's technically still 3. But you know, I wanted to say something. I reloaded my gun last turn, right? Because I used my action to do that.
Turn reloading.
Yeah. Can I shoot him?
You can certainly try.
Actually, I would just give him an evil eye. What does this one do? Oh, I didn't put the description in for this spell. Damn.
Which spell?
Text. It's the only one I didn't put a thing in for. I forget what that one does, but I didn't prepare it anyway, so.
So the targeted creature becomes susceptible to a repeat use of your hexes.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got that one, so I didn't have to get it next turn. I'm just gonna shoot him, to be honest.
Okay.
Unless Tino's really against it.
Me and Edge are against it. Let's just
Yeah,
see what's up with him.
Yeah, something's not right here.
I can't hold an attack, can I?
You can hold one attack.
Yeah.
Well, technically, I take 2 shots per turn.
Right, but
1 shot.
yeah, because you're using an immediate action then to attack. So yeah, it would just be 1 shot.
Can I move forward 5 more feet and then hold an attack, or no?
Up 10, 15.
I moved 20.
So then no.
Alright, then I'll hold an attack here with the rifle.
Alright, so you hold your rifle right. It is Dream's turn.
Guys, Molly is like cuddled up against me right now.
Aww.
So I guess Tareem's gonna step over this guy's dead body over here.
Okay.
Excuse
So,
me.
I didn't mean to do it, guys.
Alright, so roll a d20 enough.
Damn.
Motherfucker.
So even with. Wait, you didn't give him guidance, did you?
No.
Shit.
Guidance wouldn't have been enough either.
Ah, damn.
So
Killing him it is.
the spell is expended, but no effect.
Motherfucker.
Anything else?
Boo attack.
Okay, so Babu flies forward. Those are actually both misses.
What?
Yeah.
Fuck this guy.
His AC is higher than 25.
Damn.
Paralyzed guy's turn. It's Cat's turn.
Let's see. What does Cat want to do? Cat is going to move forward. Can I move that far?
Where were you originally?
Here. I was there. Sorry, there, I think.
5, 10, 15. If you're not attacking, then yeah, you can go.
Yeah, Cat's gonna move right over here for now. And I have my turn.
Before I do anything, I say, Edge, we killing him or not?
Try to knock him out. I'm
So
still
be
not
it.
convinced.
Alright, so for starters, can Chopper charge with Cat in the way?
Cat can. We could say that Cat went here.
I don't think that's fair. I'm just asking if he can. If not, whatevs.
Yeah, with Cat moving aside, sure.
Alright, first of all, I'm gonna move right here. Chomper's gonna charge. And Chomper is going for a chomp.
She ran after Rocco.
Alright. 27 if we're not flanking.
27 hits.
The important part. Is 25 higher than his CMD?
It is.
Alright, then Chomper does 21 damage, which hopefully doesn't kill him, and he's grabbed. Which is what I really want.
Yep. So, 21 points piercing damage plus grab.
Here's the important part. I'm roughly how injured is he now from that one attack?
He's hurt, but he's still fairly healthy.
Alright, so that's more than what I can do in one round. Okay, so let's just go for a classic scimitar. Blushki. Oh, yes.
No, you're not. What, Mom?
He is now bleeding fairly heavily.
Got it. Go.
Alright, and now Chomper is going to intimidate him while he's grabbed.
Okay.
Not sure it'll do anything, but you know, it's worth a shot. Nope. Oh well. It's really hard to threaten someone when you're grabbing someone with your jaws. Alright, end our turn.
Apparently my dog climbed my mom's bed. But can't climb mine.
Is your mom's bed lower or has like a place for Polly to grab onto?
The latter.
The Justice
Mm.
is going
I just want to shoot the Justice.
to try and utilize a bond like Grant. So that is going to take attack
Oh.
opportunity.
Do something.
Chopper's going to, but he's going to do non-lethal.
I mean, the shot that I was holding, does that take effect as like whenever, or?
You can, yeah, anytime before your next turn, you can say you want
Oh,
to
okay.
use
Well, okay. As he's going to grab his wand. Oh,
Do
I
me a
don't know if
favor
I
and
could
try to
shoot
do
it.
non-lethal.
I don't know if I could shoot it because it says
There's
a
a
tiny
whole line of
object
people.
has an. The gunslinger makes an attack roll against a tiny or smaller unattended object. But is it attended or is it unattended?
It's attended because he's holding it.
Want to do non-lethal damage
I mean-
to knock him out?
I kind of wanted to shoot his wand away and be cool about it, but I guess because it's attended, I can't do it unless I take a disadvantage on the shot.
Yeah,
Might as well try
Exactly.
it.
So do you want to shoot him and non-lethally or not?
Fine, I'll just shoot him. Done.
let's say you're aiming for the leg or something.
I'll just aim for his hand.
Okay.
Aim for the hand.
Does that hit? It doesn't hit? Oh,
Even if he's grabbed?
yeah. I was gonna say, even if he's grabbed.
She's still shooting
I mean-
people into a target that's engaged.
What am I doing? I have all these grip points I can use. Motherfucker.
Alright,
Um,
so Urslan, that's...
Wait, hold on.
That's what happens when you have so much grit. You forget
Yeah,
how gritty you are.
I do have a lot of grit. I can't use Deadeye because that's not what Deadeye is for. What is it? Is it deadly aim? It's a minus to hit plus 2 to damage. I have a point blank shot, but that's within 30. Am I within 30 feet? 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm within 30 feet. Can I add? Well, it's probably not gonna hit still. I don't even know what this man's AC is.
Higher than 25, 27 or lower.
Jesus.
Well, actually, wait,
I'm not gonna waste
double check his
grip.
touch,
His touch AC. I mean, because I go against, and I could do point blank shot because that's always on apparently. That's on my buffs.
let's see, so
Yeah, doesn't Urslan's rifle target...
it
Touch.
does, but I still have to
Touch?
calculate the penalties from, shooting through 2 people and into melee.
Oh, shit.
So that would bring it down to. It actually does hit his
That-
touch.
Oh, it does?
So yes.
Sweet.
20 does hit his touch.
Yay! Damage upon thee!
So 10 points. The effect from his wand goes off.
I mean, do I hit his hand or do I just hit him?
You hit him. There's too much traffic to make that precise of a shot.
I don't have a
Yeah,
scope. I don't have
and
the
does
buff
Chomper
from
still
the
get his
scope.
chomp? Because I was just waiting for Urslan to do her thing
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, he does.
Alright, so -2 to hit. He needs a ridiculously high score regardless, but a Blushki. God damn it. Okay, that's all we got.
So the effect of the wand goes off. He cast a cure spell on himself. So while the shot did nullify quite a lot of the healing that he gained, he still gets a few points
Okay, then.
as a net.
That's better than what I thought. Thank goodness.
It's now Edge's turn.
Alright.
I have
just-
evil eye. I do have that hex.
Yes.
I'm just going to try and sneak on by here, and then I'm going to try and, much as I mentioned to the other guys, I'm going to try to do a non-lethal with the longsword and the dagger. Question. Offhand, because I have a longsword in one hand and a small dagger on the other. When I roll for damage for the offhand, what do I need to do? But just roll for like the second attack roll.
So because you want to attack with multiple weapons in the same turn, both attacks will take a penalty hit. Damage is not affected by it.
Alright then, so okay, yes, so I'll start with the what's the penalty?
-6 for the primary,
Okay.
-10 for the actually wait, no, I'm sorry. Lawful weapon's light, so it's -4, -8.
Okay. Well, I'll try and see what happens. With
We are
longsword-
flanking, and he's grabbed, so it's plausible.
Shit.
Am I the only one that versus the non-normal AC?
Yeah, you're the only one hit touch without like spell.
Well, even my spells are, most of them are. I have one that's resistant. I mean,
Right, so I'm gonna go then for the second attack.
Okay.
So I guess I'm gonna be, yeah, I don't doubt that'll hit either. Ah, shit, that armor. Yeah, that's my turn for now. Forget about non-lethal. I don't think we'd even hit him.
I would turn to Kate and say hold your attack, but I don't want to mess up her opportunity to score a hit.
Everyone, so what I'm just showing this whole time is that everyone's tried to hit him, and pretty much almost no one has done so successfully.
But admittedly, I'm also using 2 weapons, which is not my norm. But yeah.
Chopper's trying to do non-lethal. He did get 1 hit off. With grab, because grab is so good.
Cat
Okay.
hasn't tried to hit him yet. She was too far away. Tried to get closer because she wants
Alright,
to hurt him.
that makes
If I
sense.
use
So,
the spell, does that remove it from my prepared list, or is it still prepared and I can just use it again?
No, you have to, if you want to prepare a spell multiple times, you have to, like, prepare multiple instances of the spell. So,
Okay, so if I did that, I could use the spell multiple times. Is what you're telling me? Okay, just checking. It's different than spell slot. Got it.
yeah, you prepare whatever spells you store in your familiar are the spells you have prepared.
Oh, so the other 3 are basically prepared too. Because I get the 3 from the familiar.
Yes, that's how it should be. Make sure. Go ahead and take this.
okay, so the thing I wanted to use last time was this. That was my held ability, and this is also was going to do this turn, and
Alright, so we'll say that the shadow trap goes off before your turn.
okay. Boop. And if relevant, boop, and if relevant, boop.
Look at Cade making big brain plays.
It's multiple stairs. 3 stairs. Kate has 3 eyes now.
Jesus
Well,
Christ!
yeah, hypnotic stare and then bolt stare
Well,
focus apply on their own.
Yeah, on the same time. But I just wanted to, like, if I don't click them, I don't remember to use them.
Stare requires damage, so it's starting at the top.
Oh, that's.
Makes the save against the shadow trap. Your turn begins. You place your stare on him and bestow a curse. So another save against that. It's a penalty. It's a 20. Makes the save against the curse.
God damn it.
So that, yeah, any movements?
I already did my movement, so yeah, I'm done. I did absolutely nothing with all of that.
I'm sorry. Am I correct that when I say if I do damage to it, then Cade does damage to it. Right?
Cade
Yeah,
can,
the
Cade
pa-
can choose to activate it.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be on
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot it twice.
That ability does a lot more damage if Cade's the one that triggers it, but it can be activated out of turn when any of you do damage.
You just no one's really been doing too much damage to this man.
Those mess.
True, but in our defense, we're trying to put him down and not kill him. If we were trying to kill him, we would have had.
Oh, if you wanted to put him down, then I had a spell for that. Okay.
Wait, what do you do? What do you have?
I have 2 touches. I have touch of fatigue and touch of combustion.
I think that's a fatigue, maybe.
Oh, if
Yeah.
the DM will let me retract my shots.
Ow.
And I don't think he will though, because I already shot.
Yeah, no, you're
Oh my God.
all of those misses.
I know. My dog is like struggling and for sleep. Could I use my? Oh no, it's a hex, so I can't use it. Never mind. I end my turn. I subtracted my ammo. We're good. Oh, I have an extra rank. I just remembered that.
Early bird man.
Yeah, Dream?
Rob, can you still not hear me, Rob?
You just came back. Tim, I don't know what's going on, but your mic's coming in and out. Or like it
He's
gets
pushed
really
your
loud and then it's off.
Jesus.
You might just be moving away from it.
I mean, yeah, like I do like lean forward and back like as we play, but it's never really been that.
I mean, I
problem
think
before.
it
It's
did in
never
that
been
instance
like
because
this,
you were talking louder to try call out Dream. So I think that's just it.
Maybe. Like, you're never this soft when we play. Like, I've never had to freeze you before.
Yeah, I mean, I know I'm kind of working out the kinks because it's a new PC and all, but like
I can hear you fine now.
okay, cool. It's like my input volume on Discord is all the way up.
Could be
Curse
some
you,
volume
Discord.
somewhere.
Not that this affects anything with our conversation, but I have my volume for the mic input on OBS like higher than normal. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Dream, kick his ass.
So, it could be like, we can barely hear you, but on the stream, you're screaming.
Maybe. So
To
yeah,
all you viewers out there, we are not sorry.
it's Dream's turn. Dream still has a 3rd level slot left, so if he wants to attempt to spell magic again, he can. But
Have to roll high.
Wait,
I got a
what's that?
13.
I'm saying if you want to try to spell magic again, you can because you have another 3rd level spell slot. But that's up to you.
Yeah, it's worth another shot.
All right. So
Oh, Dream.
It's gonna be another d20 plus 5. Man,
Fuck.
Not good enough, man. I was really rooting for you too.
Bullshit.
Yeah, no effect. What does Bepper want to do?
Scratch him up.
All right. Those are both hits. Not a critical, unfortunately, but either way, 2 points of damage.
Ah!
Question: would detect magic tell me what spell the judge is under?
It would give you a spellcraft check to then determine the spell.
Okay. So detect magic would just tell me that he's.
So
Yeah.
The way it would work is, let me go through here. So this round, you would be able to determine that yes, there is a magical effect on him. Next round, you know what? Fuck it. I'll hand wave all this. So yeah, if you go ahead and if you do detect magic, you make that your action this turn. Then yeah, go ahead. You can make a spellcraft to see what it is.
Okay, so I'm gonna detect magic and then I'll do a spellcraft.
Because yeah, given the information that's been gathered from other members of the party, it's really unfair. Oh no.
Can
You
I
guys do
also
not
help?
want us to put this man gently.
You guys are like taking every opportunity to like not get more narrative.
Can I help her on that or no?
No, because it isn't your turn.
Oh.
But
Cat's like, I sense a magic spell.
yeah,
I have no idea what it is.
it's a concentration spell, so it's gonna remain in effect. So
Oh, so I can get my thundering to work on this guy.
after a couple of rounds, anyone else will be able to try to identify it. And yeah, so
There's magic afoot, guys.
Makes
Hey,
sense.
don't grab it. It's
Evil.
for
Okay. Anything else?
That's it. I'm just gonna hang my head in shame and yeah.
All right.
It's okay, Cat. We can't all be the best.
It is Dino's
Only
turn.
one of us.
Alright, Chomper's going for a non-lethal chomp again. The Blushki. Damn it.
Oh, wow. That was pretty good. One
No,
damage.
right?
No, that didn't even hit.
Well, the damage, like I couldn't turn off. It's just a grab.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
However, Dino has a plan.
No, yeah, you're right. You can't disable the damage unless it's a separate, make a separate attack. But yeah, the bite does not damage the justice any further.
And I'm just gonna take the -2 for non-lethal. Come on, King Scimitar! Don't fail me now! King Scimitar, let's go!
Yeah, that is a critical confirmed. Even with the penalty, that still confirms. So that's 17 points of slashing. Well, technically non-lethal, but
Is
17
he still conscious?
he's still conscious. Yes.
You bitch! Oh, the fuck to sleep!
Anything else?
This is why we don't put people down gently. It's so much easier to kill them, for fuck's sake. That's all I got.
You're supposed to like kill him.
I'm trying not to kill him, but it's way harder.
He does have a point. It is very much because this guy's literally built like a freaking shit brick house. The brick shit. You know what I mean.
Swear to God, if that guy way over there gets away, and he's still not unconscious, I'm killing him right now. And I had my turn.
I mean, to be. But either way, we'll find out. We'll know when we.
Justice's turn. He's going to begin casting another spell. This means opportunity attacks for all people who are adjacent if they choose to take them.
Yep. And for both Chomper and Dino, it's gonna be non-lethal.
It's an added advantage for night.
Well, you're flanking, so yes.
Oh thank God.
And he's grabbed.
So basically, yeah, the flank bonus would wipe out the non-lethal penalty.
Okay.
Okay, so -2, and then 23, and then 25, which I'm guessing is not high enough. God damn it.
25 is a miss.
Come on, Chomper.
I think I will. I forget.
Damn it,
takes
same
a-
thing.
It takes an action to remove my. I won't be able to do it now, will I? In order for me to put away my greatsword and my adamantine sword and the dagger, I'll have to use an actual action, right?
Well, this is an immediate action anyway, so you wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, here we go. Adamantine longsword, and can I do the dagger as well or no? Just one hit.
No, it's gonna be a single attack with either one.
Okay, this longsword then. Son of a bitch.
For future reference, drawing or sheathing weapon is a move action.
Thank you.
And yes, that would be 22. That's a miss. Naboo wants to make some talon strikes and can do so. Otherwise,
Wait, what can Babu do?
Naboo gets an opportunity attack.
Oh, cool, yeah.
Okay. I think that's a good album name. Casting a spell within Chomper's Maul.
True, I don't like the fact he's casting a spell in Chomper's Maul, so now I am killing him if it's my turn.
And... Wait, he's already casted the spell, or is it?
He is casting a spell.
Oh, he's still casting. All right, right. So, I'll use my movement to put my longsword and my short and my dagger away. And that's not helping. I'm gonna pull out the great sword then.
All right.
Try to do non-lethal with the great sword this time.
Okay.
And only do one hit. So at the very least, maybe it'll freaking go through. There we go.
Well, actually, no. You can attack twice because you used your move action to sheath the weapons you were holding and pull the great sword. You didn't take any other movement, so you can attack twice.
Oh, okay. Alrighty then. So it's 24.
Does
That's
26 hit?
Let's see. 26 just hits.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, AC is 26. Let's go.
That's high.
I know, right? The same as Chomper's.
Yeah, so non-lethal?
Non-lethal. He now has to make a concentration check to hold on to the spell that he's casting. Concentration, let's see,
Alright. Second hit. Also non-lethal.
Alright.
Yeah, that's not. I'm dead.
12 does not hit.
At least I got something in.
But the justice is, well, if a lot of this, if all of this damage were lethal, he would be on death's door. But,
Oh, jeez.
he's very close to going out. It
Keep the pressure.
Kate's turn.
Okay.
Kate?
Oh, you can hear me. Okay.
There you are.
Blow off everything. Fuck him up.
I can't really do too much to fuck him up from where I am, guys. Okay, I'm gonna try to move closer. And since I'm right next to him,
Everything.
I'm gonna look at everyone. Do you want me to kill him? Because it seems like you guys are trying not to.
Don't.
Non-lethal damage, please.
Alright, then Kay just kind of looks at everyone and goes, well, okay. And
Sandra.
shrugs before
Panzer did what he always
Hey.
does when I play with you guys, and because he knew I wasn't paying attention, he went on the bed when he wasn't supposed to.
All right,
So I'm gonna grapple him then and
Grapple him,
see if
yes.
I can. Yeah.
He's an elf, so you don't get the blood drinker bonus, but
Oh, he's an elf. Okay.
you can still bite him. So yeah, go ahead and
All
make
right.
your
Then yeah.
combat maneuver. He's definitely going to take a penalty since he's technically already being grappled.
So CMD.
Actually, you know what? No, he's already being grappled, so I would say you could just walk up and bite him.
All right. So then, oh yeah, standard actions. Amphitrite can bite a creature that is bound, helpless, or paralyzed, or similarly unable to defend itself.
Yeah, I
So
would
then
say
yeah.
he falls into that greater umbrella of similarly unable to defend himself.
So then that's just 1d3.
Yep.
And I would say non-lethal.
Okay. You bite him, and he goes unconscious.
Oh, finally.
Thank goodness.
Kate's just gonna look up at everyone and wipe their mouth and go, so yeah, there you go. And just like kind of drop them.
Why did you do that earlier? God damn it.
Since
It's
we
just
gotta
like
go,
just walking just like that.
I'm going to turn around and shoot the one behind us.
What the fuck? Kate yells.
Well, it's your turn now, Urslan.
I know, but they're all focused on that guy, so I'm just gonna do a quick turnaround and empty my fucking bag. You don't need him anymore.
What we do
Let's
is so
get
we can
them.
get this one to talk.
Hold on. Here's an issue. No one do anything.
Too late, it's
Too
already
late.
done. Y'all are focused on the other one. It's already been done. I think that's enough damage to kill him. 7 and 11 is 18. Did I do it?
Well, he is. Wait, that doesn't apply to range attacks. Never mind. So, yeah, he is not dead actually.
The fear of my gun has struck him, and I'm
Very-
gonna intimidate, and I'd be
close.
like, I just gotta tell him, when you're unbind, if you don't talk, you die. I'm just gonna intimidate him.
Yeah, that's good. Good enough.
Please
Jesus
tell
Christ.
me he pissed himself. Please tell me he pissed himself.
I mean, he's paralyzed, but I mean, sure, I guess.
You know,
If he
you're
could- if he
paralyzed, you
could.
lose all function of your bladder, especially if you're scared shitless.
I mean,
Wait,
yeah,
hold on,
but by that logic, if he was gonna piss himself, he would have done it already.
Yeah.
I
Did
wanted
watch
to
a whole
It
bunch
depends
of
on the type.
stuff
So it does
beforehand.
depend on the type of paralytic.
or whatever. He's just bound. I don't know. He's paralyzed from moving.
Let's
From
just
like
say
because he's
he
bound.
finds a bit more to expel in that bladder of his, and yeah, because I don't want to let a natural 20 go to waste.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, so Edge will start instructing everybody to start binding them and pulling them inside the sawmill. It's time to get some answers.
I
Alright.
need food,
Chopper, roll please.
and I need to expel my bladder.
Chopper, let's
I'll be
go.
back. If you need help
Hey, Dave,
intimidating,
Chopper,
just roll my intimidation to help them. I'll be back in like
Okay.
7 minutes.
Okay.
Paralyzed guy's still alive, by the way.
Yes, I made sure to not kill him. Apparently.
Uh-huh. Anyway, I'm gonna rope up the Justice here. And
Okay.
then once he's nice and tied up, I'm having Chopper grab him again.
All right,
Edge will deal with the other one.
All right, so yeah, if you intend to kill him, this is just a coup de grace, so you can roll any attack, and it's gonna be it's an automatic critical.
No, Edge is also tying up this guy as well.
Oh, you're tying him up. Okay, so then yeah.
Yes, because
No issue there. He's still paralyzed for another 3 rounds, so easy enough to pin him down to at least get that process
Yeah.
started.
I mean, just poke him and he falls over like a statue, like. Dun. Oh, he's fallen into his own pee. Oh, gross. Oh, God.
Chaotic good paladin my ass. making a guy fall into his piss. That's wrong, Edge. That is wrong.
Is it though? Is it?
Right. So okay. So the guys are tied up now. Ideally, they should be back inside here, if that is the case.
All right, yeah. So I'll move.
Bring him inside.
Yeah. There's no point in doing this out here in the open.
I'll move everybody in. I will also move people in such a way that they are not subject to the shenanigans of the undermill itself.
You move me and Chopper in.
Yep. Do that, and then we'll do this. Keep her against the wall, just because that helps to get to not have to deal with the water wheels.
Okay.
The fog cloud is still there, by the way.
Yeah. You could use a dispel on that.
I'm sure Cat can just dispel on her own.
Cat can just dismiss it. You don't need to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. The cloud is gone.
Okay.
Okay.
Cat dispels the cloud.
Right. So, who do we start with?
I suggest this guy.
All right. So yeah, the whole person on him is also gone too.
By now, yes, it would be.
All right. So yeah. So then Edge has the great sword out now. He's pointing it towards his neck, and then he basically says, "Start talking."
Enhanced
Everything you know-
diplomacy.
Yeah, everything you know about the seven brothers, right?
Brotherhood of the Seven.
Brothers of the Seven.
Yeah, the
Close
Brotherhood of the Seven. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I-
they're not
you-
dwarves. Wait, are they? Are they dwarves?
No.
So yeah. So do I have to roll for intimidate or diplomacy?
You're pointing a sword in his face. I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
intimidate.
Enhanced diplomacy still gives you a +2.
Ah, okay.
Well,
The justice continues to say nothing. The other guy, let's see here. That is not going to be enough to intimidate him. So he also remains silent.
Right. Cat is next to him, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Edge turns to Cat and he says, "Shoot him in the hand."
I'm not gonna waste a bow on this.
Edge just sort of.
I
gets
will,
back-
however, stab him. And Cat just grabs her dagger. And this is painful.
Well, no, he's restrained and tied up, so this is technically a coup de grace situation.
even a nat 1 can hit.
Where are you stabbing him?
In the hand.
In the hand. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't tell me I missed it in his groin.
No.
Actually, please tell me I missed it in his groin.
No, but you stab into his hand, and the let's just say the blood loss has caught up with this man,
Damn.
and he slumps over. You're not quite sure if he's dead, but he's not moving and does not appear to be breathing.
I could stabilize him. I do have healer kits still, but do we want to?
I mean, I
Edge
can
will-
just roll medicine so we don't use any resources.
Okay, then go.
Cat, step aside.
Okay. And
Deal with them later then. Yeah, I guess while he's doing that, we'll examine the justice again.
Okay.
So intimidation
Roll
and-
heal.
Alright, but before I do, I'm giving another enhanced diplomacy to Edge, because I'm pretty sure he's going to do something.
Gotcha.
So, +2 to that, and then guidance for me. Blushki. 18.
So yeah, he's stable.
All right then. So
can I
yeah.
stab him
Oh,
again?
Time out. Because I have 5 ranks in heal, I can do this.
Okay.
All right. So let's 4 hit points.
Oh, wait, guys. Realization.
Mhm.
We can do, like, if we do small enough damage, we can kill him, and then I can bring him back, and then we kill him again,
Well,
and then I bring him back, and then we kill him.
I mean, we don't have all day here. We have to do fish.
Hey, Edge.
And this is the day that Dino
Everyone can be
turns,
broken with time and patience. Cat, stab him.
Okay. Cat's
This
gonna.
isn't what I actually had in mind.
Cat hearing this is just gonna aim for his groin.
Yeah, yeah.
You get a
Guidance.
You
I'm so glad.
You sever
Oh, no.
the groin area, and oh no, this time Dino botches the stabilize, and he dies.
That's what I was afraid of.
Sumi was a nat 1.
You know, you told me to keep him alive.
I thought so too. Alright, Sumi.
Now I don't get to see him writhe in pain.
Fine,
Yeah.
we'll just,
That was a
we'll just
waste
do
of
the
a
same
good
thing this
stab.
time.
You know, Edge
No
is
such
like
thing.
Edge is the most hardcore one, and he's just like tone it down.
Hey, I'm chaotic neutral, man. Alright, you are not hardcore.
Yeah, I'm hardcore in other
Alright,
ways.
Cat, stab him.
Wait,
He's
not yet.
dead!
No stabbing. Jesus.
I'm not gonna
Jesus,
stab a
sorry,
dead
relax.
guy.
Fine.
Can we move Babu and I swap places? Okay. So yes, now I'm on a 1-to-1 face with the justice. Does he still have that like dead-eyed look to him now? Like
Yes, he
nothing
does.
on Earth? Have any of you seen anything like this before? His mind is not his own.
The zombie.
He starts snapping his fingers. He doesn't. Actually, wait. You say he's a zombie. Can I roll? I like to roll for religion to see if he actually is I believe religion,
Sure.
a knowledge undead, knowledge religion will let me know for sure.
Yeah,
Guidance.
go for it.
25.
A nat 1 and then a nat 20 back to back.
No, the justice is still living.
It's not. This is not necromancy. He's lost his senses and sense of himself.
I can
Can you try
spellcraft
it?
to see if I can figure out what the spell actually is.
Are we sure he's not just traumatized?
Go ahead, everyone, because the detect magic from Cat is still in effect, so anyone who wants to roll spellcraft can do so.
Guidance.
Oh, sweet. Oh, that's much better.
Yeah, I'm giving it to Cat.
22 is the best, so let's.
23. What do you know, Cat?
I gotta check.
I don't know. What do I know, DM?
I gotta check the DC to identify this. Give me 1 sec.
23.
Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, that succeeds. Kate also
Thank
succeeds.
God.
Yeah.
The justice is under the effects of Charm Monster.
Oh right, because he's not charm. Wait, charm monster.
Charm Monster.
Wait. So hold up.
Not charm
So if
person?
I use one of my charms, and can I out charm the charm?
I believe you would have to actually cast Charm Monster yourself to counter the spell.
I can't cheat with charm person, can I?
I mean, I'll let you try.
Guidance.
So here,
If that
here's
helps.
what we'll do. I'll let you try, and we'll have it act as a dispel check.
Did I miss?
So, okay, so you expend the use of Charm Person. Make a caster level check. So what you're going to do for that is, under your spellcasting, just click like Sorcerer Stormborn 7. That'll make the roll. Your check fails. Now you got a bunch of attempts at this if you want to expend your spell slots, but that's up to you.
No. I'm gonna say, guys, I tried, but
Is he failing because he is beating an AC or some a DC?
It is a DC to dispel
Can I
ADC.
use bungle to dispel it?
No.
Mm.
Bungle-
Wait a
need to
minute,
look at
guys.
somebody who-
Time out. How long does Charm Monster last?
It is a. Let's see. Cat would know from the check, and I guess Cade would too. It is a. It's a days per level spell. So.
Shit, days.
Of course it is.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm guessing Charm Person's a high level.
We need to find somebody who can dispel this off of him and understand what happened to him.
I'm
If
gonna
none
look
of
at
us, then
everyone
somebody
and
else.
say, we realized that we clarified to each other out loud that he's under a charm monster spell, right?
So someone's charming him?
I'm gonna look at everyone and go, not charm person, charm monster. Does anyone not? I'm just
That's
poking
what's
at it.
bothering
I'm
me
like,
is-
you don't think
I-
that's a justice? As I just like jab the corpse. Well,
I underst-
unconscious.
I understand, but we still need to know what he knows.
If he's anything that can actually speak, if it reverts back to whatever form it actually is,
Then it'll kill it. Simple as that. Edge will actually now, just to make things a little safer and easier, can we disrobe his armor, disengage his armor?
Cat, you're up.
I think you mean me.
No. I don't got that one.
I think you mean me.
Yeah, I mean he's restrained, so yeah, you would be able to disarm him. You remove his. He carries a short sword. You remove his hand crossbow with 10 rather foreign-looking bolts.
I'm trying to identify those.
He has a mask on his person that he didn't get a chance to don. You pull a wand away from him.
What's wrong with my...
He is, after taking off his sort of robes that he wears in his work as a justice, he is left with a mithril chain shirt. And finally, you take a key from him.
Is it like the key we saw beforehand that led into this place? Or whatever it was, I forget, sorry.
No, it doesn't resemble any of the Foxglove keys.
Speaking of which, hey Cat, any of this stuff magical? The wand's obvious, but anything else?
So yeah, detect magic is still in effect. There was another item I forgot. A buckler. You take that from him as well. The buckler hits for magic, and so does the short sword, and obviously the wand.
So his armor doesn't?
The chain shirt does not.
I'm next on the buckler. Guidance! I know nothing.
Don't know.
Cat, you're up.
Can I do it?
You need to speak to
Also
Arcanus.
give Cat guidance.
Spellcraft. Try to identify.
I think this
27.
whoever's on him, maybe.
All right.
Here you go.
The enchantments on each of the items is just a basic +1. So buckler and short sword, basic +1.
So buckler is for armor, right?
Yeah.
That's a shield.
Within the context of Pathfinder, a buckler, I believe it counts as a shield in this game.
I shrug at everyone and I say, so I have one idea, and that doesn't really actually help us get information out of him directly.
Okay.
But if he wakes up, he could lead us to his allies, possibly.
You mean untie him? And
Well-
watch him from afar?
So at this point, I explain what the spell Murderous Command does. And I was like, well, if he seems this coherent and everything, I could do this essentially. So, well, he wouldn't directly lead us, but he would go into a murderous rage and try to kill his nearest ally. And if he can't do that, he's got to go towards them.
If you're gonna do that, the bungle him.
Action is only a 1 round, though. I don't know if we, like, out of character. I don't know if we're able to get that far.
Not at all.
I wasn't sure that. I know I shrugged and I'm like, well, we could carry him out to the end and see towards where he came from and send him. I don't know.
I mean, does
look at
anybody
it
have a
shot.
better idea?
Stop. Gino, you said this
And
man is
listen.
justice. He's a justice,
Yes.
correct? Is there where's their operations building? Do they have like a guard poster anywhere that we can go and inquire about it?
Sure there
I-
is, but where is it?
The building, the court, basically. That's what you want to know.
Yeah, where is it?
Okay, so
I like how you wake up when I'm already done with my food. Get out of here. I'll let you look out the plate.
Magnamar guide. Let's see here. So that building is going to be in the Capital District. It is called the Pediment Building. It houses the City Justice Court as well as the offices of Lord Mayor Grabaris.
Right. So, I think first we should find an institute somewhere that can dispel the magic on him. From there on out, whether he morphs into whatever creature it is that he was, or if he comes to his senses, we'll know for sure. Then we can go to the justices and inquire about him.
I
Does he
shrug
have
and I
any-
say,
Does he have any identification? Like, is there anything on him that identifies himself as a judge specifically? Or is it just-
besides the robe. His clothes, but besides, like any paperwork or like notes or anything like that.
Actually,
Badge.
there
Is anybody a
is-
really good artist and can just draw a picture of him for us to show around?
No, Edge will carry him over his shoulder.
So, the inside of his robe has some embroidery on it, and you can see that his name is on the inside. It simply says Justice Ironbriar.
Do any of us know that name?
Dino likely
I
would've
would ask the
heard
person who
name
grew up
as
here.
youth.
Yeah.
Feel like I would know who he is, as I knew from the start that he's a justice.
Yeah, you'd be familiar with the name, at the very least.
Do you have a reputation for anything? I mean, I heard the city is supposed to be quite underhanded, but him in particular.
Just give me a sec, let the voice in my head remind me about this horrible, horrible place.
Didn't you read the paper he wrote for you?
So, well, there wasn't much about this guy in there. Justice Ironbriar, he kind of liked to keep his professional life and personal life very separate. Ironbriar, in his work as a justice, really just did his best to not let on that he is involved with people such as the Brotherhood of the Seven. So I would say, from Dino's perspective, it would come as a bit of a surprise that he's here and standing against everybody.
Perhaps. But I really don't like Magnamore, and I already
Well, yeah, I
assume
mean,
that
the
this place is
cynic-
corrupt as all
The
balls.
cynic within Dino might suspect that, everyone is corrupt, and, in that sense, then sure, I guess this confirms his suspicions about one justice here.
I know it. Hey, one justice can fuck over a whole bunch of people.
Certainly.
Alright, from what I remember, he tries to keep it secret, but he does have a habit of meddling with people such as the Brothers of the Seven. Private person.
That's just his punishment then. Maybe he's a victim. It's hard for us to know for sure unless we get him out of it.
Victim, my ass. Anywho, I have an
Well-
idea.
I mean, does he have anybody who would be looking for him?
You wouldn't know.
Like,
No idea.
I mean, rephrase that. Does he have a family? Do we know
Most
that?
likely. He's most likely he's most likely of nobility.
That
He's a
doesn't mean he has a
justice.
family. He could be the last of his line.
Well, let me
Also, I've known a lot of people who are nobles whose families just like don't want anything to do with them because they're assholes.
It's
Yeah.
every
And
noble that's ever
and for
lived.
nobles, if a noble thinks you're an asshole, you're a real asshole.
Hey, I roll for nobility even though it's 0.
Yes. Well, wait. 0 is in you're not trained in it, or 0?
Well, I have a check mark into it, but I haven't put any ranks.
No,
Then no, you're
I,
not.
however, am
Ah,
trained in
never mind.
nobility.
Then yeah.
I'll
Cat-
give
Cat-
Cat guidance.
I will say this though.
I am trained in nobility. I was a noble. I rolled in that one.
Of
God
course,
damn it.
Bruh.
Cat, not Cat, Kate, get over here.
Dino would remember that when he left Magnamar, Justice Ironbriar didn't have a family of his own. Now, given how long it's been, who knows, that may have changed. But back then, he was
Okay,
single.
12 years ago, he was a widow. I'm gonna leave it
So
at
what
that.
you're saying is that he's looking for a wife.
Perhaps, but he's a noble, so you know how that is. All right,
So he's
guys,
looking for a wife.
I have a plan. I'll be right back. Keep an eye on
Wait,
him.
you said you had a
Or
wife. You have an heir. Can I get money from this guy?
probably.
Yeah, Dino, see if you can find somebody who has the capacity to actually dispel whatever is on him. Then we'll know for sure whether or not he's a threat.
Good idea, but I'm gonna do something real quick. All right,
Captain,
so
just
I
don't
want
hurt
to.
him. I have plans for him.
I'm not hurting anyone. I'm just gonna try to find out where these guys come from. They should.
Mama's
I'm
gonna
not sure.
secure
if
herself
they
a
came-
title again.
Okay,
Chopper,
so,
I need to come out of the
Dino,
thing.
what's your plan here? Are you going to like scope out the rest of the building, or?
I'm trying to figure out where did all those dudes come from.
Okay, so yeah, your search would take you back up to the ground level, and given that you haven't seen any other doors, you have an inkling that the door that you and Edge tried to listen through earlier may have your answers.
Interesting. Let me see. Who should I bring? Urslan, come with me.
What am I doing?
You need to investigate a room right quick. You're just the person for the job.
Why am I the person for the job?
TLDR doors.
What am I doing?
We are going to investigate this room. And I'm going to open the door.
You want me to open the door?
Well, let's see if it's locked first. Is it locked?
No, it isn't.
No, so why am I here?
You open the double doors. Well, you never know. There could be other locked doors. So
Back.
you enter. You are now inside the.
4 doors.
This is a loading bay area of the mill. The entirety of this first floor consists of a loading area, as I've just said. There's an opening in the ceiling into the floor above, and it is filled with a tangle of ropes and slings that are used to lower timber down to this level. To your
Alright.
left, there is a flight of stairs that goes up. There are 2 wagons to the south. They are next to a bank of machinery that is accessed by 4 doors that are low to the ground. And just like in the lower level, you hear the constant turning of the water wheels.
Okay. Do
Alright,
you want
let's
me
check
to
these
check
bomb
if
doors
these
real
doors
quick.
are locked?
Check those 2 doors, I'll check these 2.
Alright. I guess I open the door.
Alright, so you open the
Check
door,
mine.
and as you look down, you see machines that are driven by the water wheels that seem to supply power to other machinery located within the mill.
No, okay. Is all these doors the same thing?
All 4 of those doors are the same, yes.
Alright.
Alright, let's go upstairs then.
Gino's just dragging me everywhere.
Alright, up you go.
As if you wouldn't want to explore this place.
Well, yeah, let me actually move you guys. I'm trying to. Okay, so you come out up here.
Oh, look, a door. Great. I'm going to open it.
As you sort of wrap around, you can't see because the chomper token's blocking it, but immediately to your right, as you finish climbing those stairs, is another flight of stairs that goes up. This door is also unlocked. This is a large storeroom that is filled with stacks of timber, firewood, and other finished lumber products that are waiting to be shipped. There is a network of pulleys on some tracks that cover the ceiling, ropes that dangle and are meant to aid in the shifting of this inventory as needed. Along the south wall, there is some machinery that is churning. There are 2 chutes nearby that are fitted with winches that allow lumber to be hauled up from the holding area below. 4 openings in the ceiling lead to the upper floor. There are chutes that extend through each of the openings from above. And at the bottom of these chutes are collection bins. What are you...
I don't
Let's
know
take
if
a quick
anything
look around to
seems
see if there's
odd
anything hidden.
or hidden. Yeah, that's basically what my perception check was for.
Guidance 21.
21.
You don't
21.
come across anything hidden. This room at least appears to be operating as normal for a lumber mill.
Okay.
So nothing really
Just
stands out of
walk
surprise.
out.
Alright, next set of stairs.
Alright,
I'm just grumbling along the way.
next flight.
Ursula, since when do you not want to explore places?
I don't like lumber mills.
That's
So,
fair.
Next flight up, there is another set of stairs that go up from here. There are 2 doors, one to the south,
Just-
one to the east.
I guess I'll get the farthest door.
I'll check this one.
Alright, again, unlocked. So... the floor of this room, Dino's room, has a thick carpet of sawdust. This carpet is broken up by 2 large log splitters and saws that are set up over openings in the floor. Another pair of openings is fitted with winches and ropes to raise and lower any uncut lumber coming from below. The water wheels are currently functioning, so the log splitters are on and they are noisy. So you are kind of assaulted in that sense by all the noise of the log splitters. In Urslin's room, you open the door and you find a closet. This closet contains a stack of robes. There's also a barrel at the southern end of the closet.
I guess I'll inspect them. The robes, I mean, see if anything's worth it.
Okay. The robes.
Might as well investigate my room as well.
The robes match those that were worn by all of the humans that you fought.
Nothing in the pockets?
No, these seem to just be spares for any extra people who are there to work or to participate in any rituals.
It's in the barrel.
The barrel contains some fairly nice items, actually.
Oh.
There are 3 bags containing coins. There are 3 potions in there. There is a rather exquisite-looking crystal decanter that is set with a stopper made out of obsidian. And there is also a tiny wooden box that is currently...
Can I open the box?
Okay. You open the box. There are...
Oh, I feel like this is the cursed item.
There are 3 diamonds inside. They look like they aren't very well cut, but they still look valuable.
And how many coins are in the 3 bags?
Each bag contains 100 gold.
300 gold divided by 6. 30 gold each?
50.
50. Oh my god, I'm so bad with math.
That's okay. That's what a DM.
I'm keeping the
running
diamonds
a
and the potions.
math-heavy system is.
I'll take the 50 gold, my share out,
Okay.
and I'll add that into my thing along with the. Can I identify the potions?
With a spellcraft check, yeah.
Yeah, I'll
You're
do it
trained.
right now. Is it one per each, or just one in general?
I'll let you go. Let you do one in general.
Can I do one per each?
Yeah, I
can.
mean, sure, why not? There's 3 of them, so I guess.
I mean, I'm new to spellcraft, so. Look at that. I know one of them.
Yes. So let me just check here. Let's see. Okay, that's a minimum of caster level 6, and so you fail to identify the potions.
All of them?
All of them.
Damn.
Cat is gonna. Cat
Cat
feels
is not
bad, so
here.
she's gonna give her a hand once my. There we go. It's like, my computer did a thing. It's better now.
I was gonna say, Cat is not next to us.
Yeah, Cat's
Oh,
not
well,
there. But
Cat totally moved next to you. No, I'm kidding. I thought I was. I'm sorry.
that's okay. Yeah, we can always just handle that when they get back.
So yeah, so Cat didn't do anything.
Okay.
What was the other items? It was 3 potions, so 3 bags of gold, and then the box?
The
Or was
box-
there something
the
else?
box containing the diamonds, and then there's the crystal decanter that has an obsidian stopper on it.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll sell it.
Dino?
Anything in my room?
Sadly, no.
Damn.
Your room is just full of noise and a pretty saddening lack of valuables.
Damn it.
Go over,
Urslan, find anything?
Yeah. I reach into the bag and I pull out 50 gold. I'll be like, here, this is your share.
Neat. Anything else?
Not really. I found a crystal decanter we could sell. And some potions that I can't identify.
We'll bring it to the others. Come on.
Okay. There's another flight of stairs that goes up. If you'd like to take those, you can.
Up
Yeah.
the stairs we go.
Up the stairs we go. Alright.
4th floor, let's go.
And of course, my Adobe decides to fail me now.
Damn you, Adobe.
Adobe is shit.
So many dams today. God damn.
Nothing wants to work. Everything sucks. Like,
Yeah.
I thought maybe with like a new PC that like this wouldn't be a problem anymore, but
nah, Adobe's Adobe. Adobe will always be Adobe.
Yeah.
I think I just need
It
like
will be.
better RAM for this.
As a Buddhist would say, life is suffering.
Okay, so up the next flight of stairs, you find yourselves in the workshop. Another thick layer of sawdust covers this floor. In certain places, it's nearly a foot deep. There are workbenches scattered about this room. Their surfaces are cluttered with saws, hand drills, and other woodworking tools.
There's a couple doors to explore.
Yes.
There is.
They're...
But first, let's see if there's nothing hiding in the foot of sawdust.
Do you really want to spend an hour digging through all this shit?
Relax, it's not gonna take an hour. 15 minutes maybe, but not an hour.
4
Brewski.
hours later.
I'll help him.
So you find some random coins that are scattered within the sawdust. No true like valuables or anything. The total coinage is going to be as follows.
It's not really enough. Let's just split it 50-50.
Okay. Well, I mean, you want the extra silver, or you want me to have the extra silver?
You can have it. It's a silver piece.
So
Besides, we have more
3,
places to explore.
4, and 6 for me.
I'll check this one right quick.
Okay. I'll check the double doors. I'm just adding the stuff.
For the record, sorry everybody else, I did not think this thing would be 4 stories tall. I was thinking maybe 1.
Neither did I. Jesus Christ. What kind of mill is this?
I was thinking this was gonna be quick, but it's not.
It's
Here's
not
a
like they
question.
miss us. They're still figuring out what to do with the dude.
While they're doing that, is it alright if Edge can go off and try to find somebody who can actually someone who's magically competent enough to actually be able to help us out in the situation? Because we also need somebody who can also.
It might work.
Yeah,
The
absolutely.
question is, Edge, do you really want to leave the others with him?
When you're working with a team, you have to have some sense of trust.
That's funny.
Can I do more stabby?
Edge will say this right now. That as he's leaving, it says, "I am putting my trust into all of you, not to kill him unless he does something dangerous."
Arizlin's not there to hear that.
Oh, he breathed! Stab.
Oh, I was about to say, it's like, and Cat stabs him. He looked at me funny.
Right,
Do you know what? You don't understand what he said to me. What did he say? What did you do? Stab me?
My dog has her like snout on my foot, and it's just breathing really deep.
Yeah.
Aww.
So yeah, Edge is gonna try and find somebody, and just hope that these children.
Tim, I'll show you.
Okay, so Edge, man, I am just really not having it with Adobe tonight. So Edge, go ahead.
It happens.
And go ahead and roll a diplomacy check to sort of gather information from townsfolk.
I wish I could re-roll that.
Well, this is really going to determine how long it takes you.
Okay.
You will get what you need eventually. Yeah, right. It does take you a little while. They eventually direct you to a shop that is located fairly close to Pug's Contraptions, where you guys had been previously. So you find a building that is called Billivan's Benevolent Bombs and Effulgent Elixirs. As you step inside, the place is a total mess, and there is a wild-haired human man standing at the counter. He has a sort of a beard that is tightly braided.
Yeah.
And he has
sounds like someone else I know.
He has piercing blue eyes, and he looks at you and he says, "Whoa, friend, you look like you're in a hurry. What's the problem?"
For starters, detect evil at will. Make sure that he's okay. He's on the low.
Let me check. I think his alignment is listed in here, but I'm almost positive he's not evil. Let me. see here. He is no, he's not evil.
Okay. So yeah, so it's interesting. So it's like there's a matter of discretion that I need some assistance with. How adept are you at the dispel magic?
He thinks it over and he says, "Well, a bit of a problem for me is that I have chosen to live a life where I explore many different magics. So, without specializing in any certain one, I have not gotten as far as learning that spell. However, I do have someone who works for me who can help you out." And he shows you to another almost equally wild-haired human man, a bit older though.
Great.
And this man is dressed in robes and sort of gives the appearance of being a wizard of some sort. He
Alright.
he looks
Same
at,
thing?
He looks at you and he says he'll be able to assist you, for a cost, of course, but
How much?
well, that depends. What do you need the spell for?
We need to dispel a hold creature spell.
Okay. Who's the victim?
You'll be informed when we get there.
It's a mystery. I like it. All right. In that case, well, we'll negotiate on the way. And he gives the nod to his wizard friend, and the wizard accompanies you out of the shop, and you guide him back towards the mill.
Yeah. Also, a detect good and evil on him as well. Also, clean comes out clean.
Yes. No evil.
Okay.
No evil afoot.
All right. All right then. Yes. Yeah, so we bring him back and we take him to the entrance of the mill. I also keep an eye out to make sure that we're not being followed.
Okay.
If you want me to roll for it, let me know. If not, then yeah.
I mean, you're in a big city. It's not too hard to do things without causing too much of a stir. So, yeah, I would say that you're okay there.
All right, then.
So yeah, it'll take you probably about an hour to get there and back.
All right, that's fine. Those guys would still be by the time they're done doing their sweep. We'll be back.
Yeah, they'll certainly be done looting. Okay, so as far as the doors are concerned, one important point of order: who took and possesses the key that Ironbriar had?
Oh, was it Dino? I think it was Dino, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, Dino. I'm pretty sure it was Dino. So, Dino, the closet door that you are standing next to is unlocked. It is kind of just full with spare tools, drills and saws and things of that nature. Ursulin's door is locked.
No, it's not. Because I could just yeah, I could just roll it and see if it's locked. To be honest, is it? Probably still.
Yeah, it's locked.
I'm gonna be like, hey Dino, you got a key? I can't disable this one. You can just toss me the key from where you're standing.
Dino?
Yeah, Dino? Dino, are you alive?
Mother of God, I hate this mic sometimes.
Well, I asked if you would toss me the key that you picked up so I could see if it would work.
Just a moment. Gotta make sure nothing valuable in this closet here. Anything valuable in the closet?
No, I wasn't where you didn't hear me. No. It's full of like spare like woodworking tools, drills, saws, blades for the wood.
All right. Well, while he's doing that and while I'm waiting, I'm just gonna open this door.
I open that one. I open this one.
That door is exactly the same as the other one, just full of spare tools.
All right. I just go back. I just took a look while I was waiting for Dino.
Okay.
Open the door.
So,
Open sesame.
the door opens, and this, let's see here. The walls of this room bear rather grotesque decorations. There are
Human bodies.
human faces that are
Oh,
stretched to be flat over wooden frames by strips of leather or some black twine.
who was that
Nice.
serial killer that did
Oh,
the same
great!
thing?
We're dealing with Leatherface.
Each face
That's the
grimaces
one.
in a slightly different expression of pain. Looking down on a cramped room that contains a desk, a high-backed rocking chair, and a low-slung cot that is heaped with scratchy-looking blankets. There is a ladder in the southeast corner of the room that leads up to a trapdoor in the ceiling.
Okay, Urslan,
Yeah.
I recommend we get the
Trapdoor?
others.
Okay, I can wait here. I got nothing else to do. It will take you. You can transform and get there quicker than I can. Or you could just send
I only
Chomper.
got 3 of those. I could send Chomper. Chomper!
Additionally,
I'll get the others, Chomper.
Chomper
there,
approaches the room. The rest of the group, come now.
in this corner of the room.
Can you open the door so we could see?
Oh, I'm sorry. I totally spaced. My bad.
Small room.
Yeah. So the ladder is here, and in this corner there is a footlocker.
I can't see in the room.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I could have sworn I got both doors. My mistake.
I'm guessing this square is the trap door.
This is where the ladder is that leads up to the trapdoor,
Okay.
and this is a little like a footlocker on the ground.
Okay. And where's the desk?
The desk is sort of the desk is like in front of the footlocker.
Okay. I guess while Chomper is going on to get the rest of the group,
Yeah.
I'm going to search the desk in the footlocker. Bam.
All right. So oddly enough, the footlocker just pops open.
Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I have to go take care of something at my in-laws. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay, no problem.
All right.
So the footlocker, there are several items in here that really don't have any sort of like connection or like rhyme or reason to why they're together in this container. There are a fair number of these items are of historical nature. There are some books. There are some sea charts. There are some etchings of huge rock formations and other landmarks that are accompanied by maps. There are several different pamphlets that, as you kind of like skim through them quickly, and they seem to be discussing a forgotten school of magic, with an oddly spelled word that kind of resembles alchemic, but this is how it's spelled. You also find a painting in the footlocker. The painting depicts a city that has been carved from a vast frozen waterfall, and there are towering domes and ice cathedrals in this city. It looks like a good piece of work.
I'll turn back to Dean. I'll be like, "Can I have the painting?"
I'm gonna squint.
Towards the bottom.
Yeah, you got a decent portion of the loot to go get your enchanted gun, which is fair, but how about we give the majority of the loot to someone else who doesn't have an enchanted weapon?
That's fine, but I could get the best bargain when selling shit.
Well, if you're so confident, then I'll allow Edge to go with you next time.
That's fine.
There are some more books that are at the bottom of the footlocker.
Are any of them smut?
The first one that you find is a book that is emblazoned with two intertwined snakes. One of them is red, the other one is green.
What?
Christmas snakes.
I turn back to Dino and I give him a stare.
Are you gonna thumb through it, or do you just?
Do I know it by just looking at the cover?
There's no title on it or anything. It's just.
Would I recognize the snake symbol or no?
Go ahead and roll. Roll knowledge and ability.
I do not
Guidance.
have that.
Well, I'll let you
God
make it
damn it.
unchecked anyway. I'll just raise the DC.
Guidance. All the guidance. 16.
You're not quite sure what that symbolizes.
I mean, I guess I'll thumb through it then. I thought it had to do with magic, but I guess not.
Well, I'm
So-
sure Chomper will be back with the
so-
others by now.
As you thumb through it, you actually, thanks to your newfound abilities, you do recognize this as a spell book.
Aha! It was magic. Look at me.
There
If
are
only we had a wizard.
lots of spells
Hey.
within it. However, you would need someone with read magic to take care of that.
Is that a spell?
Read magic is a spell, yes. I believe.
I'm sure
I
one of
think
us had it.
Dareem and Kat have that.
I think I have it.
Cade
I
has
mean, you
it.
guys should be back soon.
Let's see here. Cade has it, and Kat
I'll make
has
sure.
it.
Can you like telepathically tell Chomper to tell them to bring the dude who's tied up?
I already told Chomper to get the others.
Yeah, but you didn't specifically tell him to tell the others to also bring the dude.
Perhaps, but I don't have second power, sadly. So what's done is done.
Gosh, that's.
All right, so let's see what else is here. All right, the second book that that you find this one does have a title. It looks to be very old, and the binding has some metallic filigrees on it. The title of the book is The Serpent's Tane: Fairy Tales of the Eldest.
That's cute. Is it a children's book?
As you open it up and start to just skim through it quickly, no, it is not for children.
is it smut?
No, picture like Grimm's fairy tales, but on steroids. Like,
Oh, can I keep it?
like shit that like a Scandinavian metal band would write about.
Oh,
Like that.
that's the kind of shit I read. Horror shit and like gory novels.
Yeah, kind of like that. There is one more book that is pretty thin. It's at the very bottom of the footlocker. This is a plain-looking book. No titles or any sort of descriptors on it. As you think about it, and I assume you're going to open it up.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I didn't want to like step on your toes or anything, but you open it up, and this is something a bit strange about it. Is there are multiple languages used.
Do I recognize any of them? I do know like 6 languages.
You recognize at least one of them, and only one of them. Some of the lettering and characters in this book are Elven.
Aha. My rice comes in candy. What does it say?
Well, it's kind of just reads like a bunch of gibberish in Elven, actually. It's hard to really make out any sort of complete thoughts using only the Elven letters and characters. The more
I'm
you...
gonna ask if he recognizes any of the other parts of the languages.
So, any druidic or lizard folk?
No.
Damn.
Yeah, I recognize none.
So...
How many languages do you know?
Let me see. I know common. I know
anything but
secret
common.
language. I know another secret language, and I know uncommon.
Undercommon.
Undercommon.
Same thing.
Now, uncommon is finding a gem. Undercommon is being related to goblins.
I'm pretty sure somewhere in some
Right.
universe, uncommon and undercommon are the same thing.
Not in this universe.
I
Unless the
shrug
rest of
and
the
I
party
say I
when they
would
can
never be
recognize the
dead.
language. Is there anything like? Are they here by now, or are they trudging up the stairs?
I mean, if they were following you up the stairs, then
No, Chomper went to go get them.
I didn't realize.
As soon as he left, I went through the Foot Locker.
Yeah, I would say they're probably almost to you by now, given how long it's taking you to go through all this stuff. The longer you look at these texts, the more you think that this may have been intentionally written as like a cipher.
I love puzzles.
With that, the others, who's staying with Ironbriar, if anybody? Just
I
Please
thought I
start
was
whatever you
kind
did.
of
because Edge left you all to go, and he's not back yet. So
Chomper just went to go get you guys.
I am just I'm gonna be the one who just carries it and walks him with me, and then I kind of just sit down and go, I should probably not walk with him through town, and I just kind of am sitting like a few feet from where everyone was with this man.
all right, so you bring him with you upstairs. Then we'll go with that.
Well, we're gonna do that. I think Chomper can carry him because you know
Yeah, just throw him on
Chomper's
Chomper's
strong.
back.
No, he's gonna carry him with his maw because screw his respect.
His mouth, you mean?
That's what I said.
Same thing.
Okay.
Same thing.
I'm gonna pull out the cipher book and the snake book, the nobility one. I'm gonna hand the nobility book to Cat and be like, I don't understand this.
Hey,
You're trying-
Noble, do you know what this room is?
He doesn't speak.
Isn't he still
Of course
unconscious?
not.
Yeah, he is, and he's also still charmed.
I'm gonna hand the nobility book. Do you understand this? But she's not here. She's at her.
Well, yeah, the three books. There's the spell book. There's the fairy tale book, and then the one that you were most recently looking at.
Yeah, the spell book. I'm asking her if she can read it and tell me what it's about. And then the other book, I'm asking everybody if they recognize any of the languages in it.
Okay, so yeah, Cat will cast Read Magic to look through the spell book. This will take her a little bit of time just because there are a lot of spells in this book. But this is what she identifies. As being in the book.
Blink, cat's grease, chills touch, a large person. Oh my god, I need to learn read magic. Or can she teach me how to read these spells so I can read them?
It's a cantrip, so I think
The reason why I said that, too bad we don't have a wizard, because for
additional
sure that.
in a level.
Oh yeah, okay, I could get it next time. So
I think.
at least knowing what's in the book helps.
So
I mean, I have Mage's Armor. That's the only one that I have out of those.
Yeah, so you would have recognized that one. But the
This
others.
This sounds like a witch's book to me.
The cipher book. Are you're handing that off to somebody else, or?
I'm handing it around the party and asking if anyone recognizes any of the languages.
Okay, Cade does actually. Cade recognizes another one of the. I'm sorry, no, not Cade. My mistake. Cat. Cat recognizes that some of the text is written in Draconic.
Alvin, would Edge recognize any once he gets back?
No. Edge knows common.
I was gonna ask him anyways when he gets back, so we'll just say that.
You know what? Edge will know when he gets back.
Yeah. So you recognize between the two of you, you recognize most of what's in the book, but not all. And you still
So like 50%,
no,
30%.
I'd say like 2/3 of it. But you don't again.
So there's like another language.
Yeah, without knowing the third language, you're not going to be able to figure out how it all ties together.
Oof. All right. I guess now we just wait for
But they only know.
Yeah, we can fast forward through some time.
I'm gonna
Edge-
put the spell book and the 3 books in my inventory.
Okay.
There you go.
Edge, you
Oh,
return.
I also
and
Kat also said she would, or Dream can do it. Identify the potions I have.
right.
Do that quickly before Edgar gets here. I guess.
So let's do that.
Let me give guidance to Cat because her spell is higher than mine.
The 3
Point
potions
taken.
are identical. They are as follows.
Hi, I'm back.
Okay, so to get you caught up,
I guess I'll
the-
give one to. Oh, sorry.
the cipher book that Ursula found is written in 3 different languages. She recognizes one of them as Elven. You recognize a second one as Draconic, but nobody knows what the third one is. You've also just identified the potions that you found as being potions of barkskin +3.
And you read. You identified the spells in a spell book for me,
Yes,
but I won't be
there
able
was
to use
There's
it
also
in
a spell
spell.
book with a laundry list of spells that you've identified. I put them above your detect
Alright.
magic use.
So wait, you said it's a cipher. You said it's a cipher. So technically speaking, is a cipher count as a spell? I realize I'm asking a dumb question. Does it count as magic?
No, this isn't written like magically. It's just.
God damn it!
It's written in multiple languages in such a way that it's meant to be confusing to anybody but him. Unless
Don't
you,
I have something that lets me read all languages?
I think you do actually.
Be a spell called language.
Might be a scroll. Not think about it.
Wait,
Everyone,
actually, yeah,
check
I think
your
it is a scroll.
inventories. Gotta find it. I don't have any scrolls, so
Scroll of. Somebody's got it. I know there was a scroll
I don't have it.
of comprehend
I don't have
languages
it.
at some point.
Wait, do I have it? Hold up.
I don't know. Look in your inventory.
I know. It's like I don't. Cause I'm saying, oh, I don't have it. And then I realized, wait a second, I might have it.
Who wants a bark skin potion?
No, I don't have it.
I recommend
Bark,
giving it to
bark.
the squishies.
And bark
Cade,
skin.
I have Scroll of Lightning Bolt, which I don't know why I have that. I don't need it. Scroll of Obscuring Mist.
Well, I mean, you can cast it without expending a spell slot at least.
Scroll of Fiery Shuriken, which I really should use.
Did I use it?
You may have. Let me.
I think you did if it was a scroll.
Oh yeah, you.
Yeah,
can steal it.
regardless, we
You
can
steal
just
it
buy
too,
one.
actually.
Or just.
Well, I'm bringing a magic specialist here. We can ask him.
Yeah, we can ask him if he recognizes it.
So yeah,
Yeah.
the scroll of comprehend languages you would have gotten a long time ago. You got that off of Lyrie.
Yeah, so I probably used it.
Damn it. Oh wow.
At this point, Edge finds everybody.
Hey, Slowpoke.
Edge brings
Alright.
the wizard in question.
I listed the potions. They're up for anyone who wants them. I'm deleting them from my inventory.
Okay.
Wait, what
It's
potions do
three.
you have again?
Bark skin. They're all
they're
bark skin.
barkskin potions.
No.
They
Never mind.
offer a +3 while they're in effect.
Mhm.
Okay, so yes, Edge has returned with the wizard. The wizard looks at Edge almost incredulously and says, "I can see why you didn't want to tell me who it is."
Yes, and it's a hold monster spell, not a hold person spell. Divining
charm monster.
Charm monster, sorry. Charm monster, not charm person, which is what makes this even more complicated. He's not undead. At least that's one good thing.
Put something to represent this guy. We'll do that. All right, so he has at least one Dispel Magic prepared. So we're gonna go with that, and let's see what he rolls.
I'm gonna give him guidance real quick. Guidance.
Does guidance affect caster level checks?
I'm gonna say yes, because it does. It's any check.
Let me get a ruling on this real fast.
Spell imbues the subject with a touch of divine guidance. The creature gets a +1 confidence bonus on a single attack roll, saving roll, or skill check. It must choose the bonus before making the roll, which it does. So, is it a skill check or attack roll or saving throw?
Let's see. What abilities can assist in a caster level check? Let's see here.
Sometimes it's just if someone spells you, they can basically help you.
Looking like no on guidance. So
Damn it! Can I channel my own magic through him to help?
not on a caster level check, because it's solely based on his ability to dispel the effect.
Damn it! Oh well, I did all I can do. Come on, buddy.
He rolled a 21.
21.
21. Higher than before, but the question is it high enough?
That's what we're figuring out right now. It's not high enough.
Fuck.
He says, "Well, don't worry. I've come prepared." He lets loose another attempt. Failure.
Oh my god, what does he need to roll?
One more. Failure.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Damn you!
He says, "Well, if this one doesn't work, I'm gonna have to dip into my scrolls." Failure. Pulls out a scroll. He looks at you. He says, "I'm only trying this hard because of who this is."
Fair enough.
Failure.
Let's stop for a moment. There must be something's going on here. This is strange.
I mean, if you want to take a quick little break on the failures that are going on right now, do you recognize this language? And I pull out the book and I show it to him.
He says, "Hold on." Natural 20.
Thank God.
Ah!
Just needed an excellent distraction is all.
While he lets the spell go, and then he registers that you've asked him something. He turns to you and he says, "Ah, yes, that's infernal."
Ah. I don't know anyone that knows Infernal. What does it say?
We're dealing with elves, dragons, and devils. Great.
Well, let's hold on. Point of order real quick. It seems
Yes, first let's deal with him.
It seems that whatever is affecting the justice here is gone. Do you think we should wake him up?
I
I'm
can
not
just
sure.
thank him.
Or should we read this book first?
Read the book.
And he's kind of
Potentially-
like giving like shifty eyes, like he knows what he wants to do, but he wants to make sure you're okay with it.
What does he want to do?
He wants to read
What
the
are-
book.
what are
Then
the
roll sense motive.
Okay.
I'm giving a fuck Edge. Forgot Edge's name for a second. I'm giving Edge guidance because he's a paladin.
Okay, so
Nobody wants.
Edge,
Come on,
Yeah,
Edge.
Edge
You're
roll
getting
sense motive
divine power. Come the fuck on.
with a +1.
11.
Okay, I mean he's not really trying to hide his intentions too much. He would prefer to read the book first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Plus,
We're on the
it-
same page.
It made divine as well what exactly it was that was on him.
Yeah, that's
It
true.
could. So with this wizard and Ursuline and Kat working together as the three who can read each of these languages.
You can read.
By our powers combined, we are not totally an idiot.
You all
We're getting somewhere.
you all begin to read and understand what each thing means, but the cipher itself is pretty complex. What ends up happening is the wizard is going to jot down all the notes that he knows from being able to read the infernal, and he's going to hand it over to you, and he's just going to say, I take it that it's going to be a few days potentially before you can figure out this code, but here's everything I know, and maybe the two of you together can figure it out.
Did you just translate all the infernal words for us?
Basically, yeah, that's what he did.
Okay, cool.
Wait, what do you mean infernal words? It would be infernal segments.
I mean,
of
I
the
speak
words.
Elven and Draconic, so can I just read the rest?
Oh, I forgot you knew Elven.
That is good. When we do downtime, you do whatever. Cat can spend her time
I
doing
want to
that.
be involved. I found it. It's my puzzle. I like puzzles.
Well, first now
But
we
you
have
also
to use
like
the
loot,
puzzle.
don't you?
I like what?
Loot.
Can I
I thought
roll
you
for
said blue.
intelligence to see if I just like if I can figure out the puzzle just by looking?
This is going to be linguistics.
Oh, yay! Okay.
No, you can't.
No, I'm so excited because I'm trained in linguistics. I'm like, yeah, bring it.
I mean, I'm not
Shit.
trained in linguistics, just to
You
prove.
try
that
your
City Ear
best,
roll
but you
was.
don't
All right, so
succeed.
in that case, Cat will have to be the one to make the checks to actually decipher the.
Oh, I
the
can't
book.
do it.
You don't have a rank in
Even
it?
though I know Elven.
Yeah, you know one of the three. And
Well, I mean, like she's trying to do it all on her own. She's making it more complicated than necessary. She could just do the draconic part, and then I could just do the elven part instead of her trying to do both parts.
But I know both parts.
Right, but even
yeah, but you're stressing your brain out.
Even translating the three languages separately, like you still have to figure out the cipher that ties it all together. It's not enough to just.
It's about coordinating the letters. Because it's not like one section's in Draconic,
Fine,
one
you could
section's in
translate it. I'll decipher the cipher. How about that?
Ah.
I mean, you still got to put a rank in linguistics to do it.
Yeah, I know.
Damn.
I'll do that eventually. I'll de-rank something and put a rank in that. I don't need survival.
Anyway.
I'm kidding.
Right, so let's
Thank you
see
for
what
help,
the
wizard,
message
but I
is.
found something creepy in this room. So, Edge, I recommend you stay with that guy. Everyone else, come with me. Oh, and Chopper,
I still have it
how
in my
about Edge?
inventory. Should I write it down so that I'll post it so that you can see what it is?
Yeah, Kat and Ursula are kind of gonna stay here and try to figure out what's going on with this thing.
Yeah, the
Kat, you're going to want to see this before you decide to try and translate it now.
Ugh, what?
Look in the room.
Oh yeah, there's
What about it?
parts in there. You might want to check that out.
All right, so yeah, I'll reread the description for Kat now,
Minus the books.
So the walls of this room bear decorations and heavy air quotes around the word decorations because the decorations are human faces that have been stretched out flat over wooden frames and they are bound by leather and twine.
There's one forgot to mention that part. She just mentioned the seat.
Each of these faces is grimacing in slightly different expressions of pain, looking down on a cramped room that contains a desk, a rocking chair, a cot with some rough-looking blankets, and you also see in the southeast corner there is a ladder that leads up to what looks like a trapdoor.
I mean, y'all should have opened with this?
Yeah, but this is a creepy ass room, so we wanted this wall.
locker.
Everyone else, come on. I'm gonna go over and open the trapdoor.
Is it locked?
We'll have to keep regardless.
The trap door is not locked.
Oh, bummer. Well,
Detect magic. I want to see if these faces are associated with like any type of spellcraft or if they're just or if they're just the result of a madman.
So one thing that I actually forgot to say was a hit on the detect magic earlier. One of the items that Ironbriar has is the mask that you pulled off of him. That
Was it actually a mask? Now I'm concerned. Was it really a mask or was it just a fucking face?
let me look at the description here.
Oh dear.
I'm telling you the
This is
same
about to
mask
look-
as Albert had.
As you look at it closely, the mask does indeed look like it's made of pliable human skin.
what mask?
The mask that you took off of him when you removed
The
all
Justice
stuff.
dude.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I blanked and I forgot to mention that was also magic. That's my mistake. As far as
Yeah,
other
that's
items,
a note from me, dog.
Other items in here nearby, there is the spell book that you translated for Ursuline. There is
It's in my inventory.
right. Past
You get
that,
that ding off my pocket.
Past that, it would seem that anything else that's magic has been removed from this room.
What about the sea charts?
Oh yes,
Are they of importance?
there are some sea charts in the footlocker. They are pertaining to various rivers and oceans and other bodies of water. Oh my god, Adobe, stop.
Never.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? It's gonna honestly like it actually just gave me like so many
Error
messages right now. Oh my god. I need to download another PDF reader because this is just atrocious and it needs to be stopped.
You could also try and export them out as images. It might just be simpler at some.
Yeah, I'll mess with it. I'll mess with it after we end, and if you
I just use soda PDF.
if you'd be so
or
kind,
PNGs.
let me
Yeah, that too.
let me know an easy way to do that. That would be fantastic. Anyway, I really hate the fact that I have to just keep reopening this thing. Why? I hate this. I hate everything. All right.
I hate life too.
Story of my life.
Hold on. You know what? I don't know why I didn't do this from the start, but I am literally just going to resort to the hard copy of the book that I have.
Oh.
Story
Going
of
old
my
school now.
life. I take ya home.
So,
Wait, why are you singing that song?
As I said,
Story of my life.
the sea charts are related to various major bodies of water around Galarian, as well as some of the larger port cities that exist around there. Magnamar being one, Riddleport is another, and there are various others that indicate areas of the world that none of you have seen or been to just yet. What else did you want to know? I'm sorry.
I just wanted to ask Kat if she knows what they are.
Oh, I mean, yeah. As far as the sea charts, like, given that Kat's not from here, she likely wouldn't have much.
I forgot she's an
knowledge
alien.
of them.
I guess technically speaking, I am.
I guess
Oh,
I'll
no.
search the desk as Kat and everyone else makes their way up. Because I heard there was a desk, and I forgot to search the desk. I only searched the
This is
footlocker.
important, but I want trapdoor with ladder.
Yes, I remember.
Very important.
You are a valid person on this team, Dino.
Dino, you find yourself in a rookery.
A what?
A rookery.
There is a timber cabinet in this room that sits against the northern wall. The doors are made of iron mesh. Inside perch 3 strangely silent ravens. There's a table nearby that holds a tall and narrow bucket of bird feed. There's a quill, a vial of ink, and several thin parchments that are weighted down by a polished rock.
Bet you that rock is worth big money.
Wait, before I do anything, I'm gonna make sure that me and the crows are cool.
They're
Last time I dealt with
ravens.
crows,
They're
same thing.
ravens.
So
No, no.
One is slightly bigger than the other. Give me a break.
So for this,
Yeah, but one brings you money and the other steals your eyes.
Go ahead and roll handle animal.
I could do better. I can do wild empathy.
Yeah, it's sure. That's the same thing, just with a bonus. So
Trust me, one's significantly better than the other.
I'm aware.
One's a +1, except maybe a +4 if I have like 1 point into it. And the other is 1d20 in my level and my charisma. So +8. Way better. I +8, don't fail me now.
Roll.
+8, fail him now.
Fuck off.
Okay.
Did that fail?
15 is good enough to know that, well, first of all, the ravens are not particularly disturbed by your presence. Second, these ravens are actually messenger ravens.
Tell me your secrets, ravens.
I don't think they talk.
Do you have speak with animals?
No.
Then
But wait. Time out.
King
I can
does.
transform. Okay, thing is limited. I can transform into a bird-like creature. And do you think I can transform into a crow? Not crow, fuck. Raven.
Raven.
I mean, yeah,
Shut up.
you can. Let me hold on. What's
I'm not sure if it's on my list, but surely a raven's weak enough to where we can say, yeah, you can just transform into it.
Well, again, you could transform into it. It's just that it would function at a lower level because it's not a reptile or a dinosaur. So a raven is a tiny animal, which I believe you can turn into.
Please.
Uh-huh.
Birds evolved from dinosaurs?
Yes.
Who,
Yes,
who
but
am
they
I to
are-
say
they are
anything?
classed differently. So yeah, you're 6th level, so you can turn into a tiny animal. So you are now a raven.
Howdy.
They communicate back to you with some chirps, indicating that they would like to be released.
I will release you, but in turn, I want information about everything you know about this place, and also the messages if you know.
They're birds. I can't read.
Yeah, but ravens can somewhat talk.
That's crows,
Yeah, but ravens can also do it.
I guess. If they're trained.
Okay. Sorry, I missed. What do you want from the ravens before you release them? I'm sorry.
Information about this place, the people that put them in here, really anything they got.
All right. They ask you to provide them with some of the bird feed in exchange for the information.
Are they in cages?
They are, yes.
Alright, I'm going to give him some bird feed in return for information.
How long has it been since they've been fed?
There are people who used to be here. I'm pretty sure it's not been that long.
Them.
So, the birds, really the one that is in the cage closest to you, so this one, he tells you that they all quite enjoy their chances to fly to what they refer to as the Snake Lady Tower.
Huh.
Like in the book.
The Snake
Like in the
Lady
book?
Tower.
Yes, that's what they refer to it as, the Snake Lady Tower.
You know anything else about the people who keep you here?
He just says they feed us, they send us to the Snake Lady Tower with messages, and then we come back.
Sorry, Snake Lady Tower?
We can't understand them. we're just
never
commenting on
mind.
the
Never
outside
mind.
character Snake
Okay,
Lady.
there's one more thing I wish to ask before I let you out.
And what's that?
I want you, once I let you out, I want you to lead me to the Snake Lady Tower.
Oh, don't worry, we'll show you where it is.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, downstairs.
Alright, I can't talk. However, I can use one of my my totem transformations to gain a couple benefits, such as be able to talk to Chomper, despite the fact that I'm a burb. I'm still
You're
Chomper.
playing.
Hey,
No, you're Superman.
burb. Anyway, Chomper,
Wait,
I
what's
need to tell
going
the
on?
others that I'll be right back.
What's currently going on
Hey.
is Dino turned into a raven and went up a ladder. Well, he went up a ladder through a trapdoor. Then he turned into a raven so he could talk with the ravens up there. They've told him that they enjoy their trips to something that they call the Snake Lady Tower. And in exchange for some food, they gave him that information. Dino's going to let them out, and they're going to supposedly show him where it is.
I see. Alrighty.
Back downstairs, the wizard looks at everyone again and says, well, should we wake him up now?
Yes.
Well, I want to
Chirp,
search the
chirp,
desk while
chirp,
Dino
raven
is doing
sound,
his thing.
chirp.
Oh, Tim,
Yeah, what's up?
I wanted to search the desk while Dino was doing his thing as a bird upstairs.
Okay.
It's pronounced burb.
Roll perception.
Burb.
Burb.
Burp
Burb gives you guidance.
Wait a second.
You
Burb,
do that.
burb gives me guidance.
That's the word.
Alright. Burb.
While this is
Burb,
happening,
burb,
the
burb.
wizard.
Burb is a word. What a burb, burb, burb. My door just suddenly opened.
Burb is the word.
Edge.
The wizard.
Yeah,
gives-
Edge and the wizard try to wake him up now.
Yeah. So with Edge's help, we'll say the wizard gives him a bit of a jolt with some magic, but in the interest of making sure that he doesn't accidentally kill the justice, we'll say it takes one use of your lay on hands to make sure that doesn't happen.
All right. I do have a healing kit as well. I could just use just straight up.
Okay, so yeah, if you'd rather do that, then that's fine.
Yeah. I'll just spend it on.
Okay, whichever works for you. So go ahead and make a heal check for that.
Okay.
As far as the desk inside, Urzlin, you find a couple of sacks of coins.
Ooh, more coins. How many coins?
Each one contains 75 gold, so a total of 150. And that's it, really. Everything else was in the footlocker.
I think
As far as the heal check,
you could be divided by 6 properly.
It's a little bit sloppy with the work, but the justice survives the ordeal.
Yeah.
He
Technically, I do have Sacred Touch as well. I can automatically stabilize a dying creature.
Oh, all right. Well, then, yeah. So you stabilize him, and your use of your healer's kit will be enough to wake him up. So as he awakens, he looks up at everyone as he is currently down on the ground, and his eyes go wide in fear. He says, I don't know who you are. I don't know what's happened to me, but if you're all here in my office and in my workshop, then you must have figured out what I'm doing.
What?
I look around kind of sheepishly.
You're part of the 7, aren't you?
He lowers his head, kind of shamefully, and he says, "Yes, but I can offer you a deal. I will tell you exactly who is responsible for all of these murders and who put me in this position."
Yeah, sure. Can
And
you also add on why there are faces plastered to your office wall?
what's
This
that?
place is ungodly.
The faces that are plastered to your wall.
Oh,
Could you also add in information about that?
yes, the same person was involved with all of that.
Okay.
Is this
Tell us.
individual also amongst the 7?
No, she is actually pulling the strings of the 7. She is
She.
above us, so to speak. Yes, she.
How many strings are being pulled?
More than
Well, Dino's not in human form, but I'm pretty sure out of character that he's talking about the snake lady.
And I'm
Probably.
talking about out of character. Like, Jesus Christ, why are there so many strings being pulled?
Yeah,
Because
that's
someone is the
conspiracy.
puppet master.
Why can't bad guys work simply? God damn it!
Because then they wouldn't be bad guys. Go on.
So here's the deal. I will tell you who she is, where she's located, and the strength of her forces. All I ask is that you look the other way for 12 hours and allow me to abandon the city.
I look at everyone and I say, yeah, that seems completely fair. You tell us everything now, and hell, I'll escort you out myself.
I'll assist.
He's going to look at all of you, and he's going to sense motive on you guys.
Okay.
So you can, I would say, you guys seem like you're being truthful, so I would say roll diplomacy. Edge and Cade.
Actually, I would say.
Oh, if you want to be intimidating, that's fine. But
Well, no. Actually, I don't have. No, deception is not a thing here, is it?
bluff. It's called bluff.
Oh,
Bluff.
bluff. Okay.
I have bluff.
Oh yeah, so right. At the 3. Yeah.
So yeah, if you're lying, then roll bluff.
Well, it just
His-
plans to
Can I
actually.
give him
Yes.
bluff? Because I also don't want to let him go free. Because he sent what's his face after me.
Well, I'm only asking for Edge and Cade to roll because they were the ones speaking to him.
Well,
Yes.
when Kate spoke up, I said, no, you won't.
Okay, well then you wouldn't be bluffing because you're expressing.
Would I be intimidating him?
Yeah, but that doesn't really affect sense motive.
Yeah, it doesn't. You're right.
Sense motive is the ability to detect a lie and true intentions. What you're saying is basically like the person is trying to antagonize them with this different situation.
Okay, I got you.
So,
Sorry about that.
yeah, Cade
It's cool.
can roll diplomacy. The 15 for the bluff. I see that there already. Okay.
Come on, roll
nice,
that crit
nice.
failure.
So Ironbriar, thinks it over. He very obviously knows that he's not really in a position of negotiating power here, and he sort of weighs his potential options to himself. After a few moments, he looks up at Cade first, and then in turn Edge, and just gives a sort of solemn nod to both of you.
Okay.
Right.
Now spill.
He says, her name is Zanisha. You may or may not know that name already. I don't know anything about you, of course. But she is someone to fear, for sure. She is not a human, to be sure. Someone who
Kate perks up at this.
I I thought I had found love, but I see now that it was all an elaborate ruse. And she has fooled me and betrayed my station and caused unspeakable horrors in this part of the world. She makes her lair at a rather ominous building in the north of town called the Shadow Clock. And when you find her, you won't be able to miss her because her form is unmistakable. She is a Lamia.
Oh, snake girl.
I can tell you that she has.
I just thought it was lame, not Lamia, but Lamia.
It could be. I might be mispronouncing it.
Medusa.
And I think she's a Gorgon, but neither here nor there.
Tell it to smite.
I will tell.
All right, Tim.
No, it's Lamia.
I googled it. It says Lamia, but all right.
I just did the same thing.
Either way, it could be wrong.
Google wrong? Never.
Yeah, right. Never.
So
Always trust Bing.
He continues. He says, as for her forces, she has 3 faceless stalkers. She has a flesh golem, and there are traps and other perils within the Shadow Clock that even I don't know about. You do well to be on your guard and be on top of your game if you plan to go and face her.
what about the other conspirators in your group? Where are they?
The brothers? Well, you've killed all of the cultists that were here. And as far as the brothers themselves, that's not part of the deal.
Kay just looks at him and say, "You might want to reconsider. I can let you go out of the city and escort you out, or you can have some accidents and never leave, and everyone knows what you've done. Really, it means nothing to me. But holding out on information here, not a good look for you, buddy." Kay just pokes the holes in his neck.
He does have holes in his neck.
Pinky! Someone says
Vampire.
Pinky out loud.
Well,
Oh yeah, I remember you two are lovebirds.
Nah, not yet. We haven't even gotten on a date. It was spoiled.
How did you get lovebird? I'm a bird at the
Kay
moment.
just gets flushed when I hear, making fun of us.
Dino's
And I go,
not here. Dino's a bird.
Yeah, he can't do this. Sorry, dude.
Cat's like, oh, don't worry. Tasha's like, oh, don't worry. You'll get it done.
Never happened. Dino's not here.
I'm making the joke out of character, and I regret nothing.
So yeah, I'm intimidating him now, and I don't know if that's hurting him, but it should, because I'm literally shoving fingers into open wounds in his neck.
Roll intimidation. If that doesn't work, Carolyn's gonna back you up by pointing her gun. It worked. You're fine.
let's see. Did it work?
I think 27 will work.
Might. You never know. He might just have no will to live, and intimidation doesn't work on him like most millennials.
I don't think it's that meta.
Thinks it over.
Secret meta.
Also, I'm not shooting it, but like I literally have this thing swirling around on the other hand that doesn't have fingers stuck into like the wounds on his neck, and I'm just looking at him like, up to you.
So yeah, he looks up at you. he knows you're serious.
The way I look at it, sir, is you have a chance to leave this place and possibly live, or you die a torturous death now. I don't really give a fuck either way. What I care about is information. I don't really care what the world does with you afterwards.
We have no guarantees that the other members of the seven, won't go after us if we go after Snake Claw, after Shadow Claw. We need assurances.
Reroll that spell because it's supposed to have an attack roll, so I just checked it off.
Oh, I was saying I was readying it. Like if
Oh,
he
you're readying it.
doesn't
Okay.
give,
Well,
yeah,
if
it's
you
like
do,
it's
if
in
you do
front
end
of
up
him.
deciding to use it, yeah, just reroll it because I checked off the attack button. So like I said, he looks at you. He knows you're serious, and he shakes his head. He says, "I will not betray my brothers, but I will give you more information about Zanisha. I can tell you everything that she can do."
Why protect
I
someone like this?
Sounds like a trap.
look at him and I say, "You realize I could just bring you with us to her and make you try to kill her instead." You are a puppet and you will dance, and I would suggest you speak upon the other members, not just her. Is your life really worth not betraying them? Don't they think you'll betray them already? Look at you. You're going to be squirreling out of the city. Obviously, they know you did something wrong.
Out of character, Cade bothers me when she gets serious. It just bothers me.
Really more than
While
Edge.
this is
Like
going down,
the tone of voice, she tones down her voice, and I'm just like, please stop.
I don't mean to. It's just
Ursula's very uncomfy right now.
Cat's gonna
The
turn to
voice is
Ursula and be
breaking.
like, "Did you know she could do?"
He
I
says,
turn to Cat and I go, I am uncomfy right now.
He says, "I have no life to live either way, and you would
Oh, cool. Can I shoot him now?
you would bring me back to Zanisha and let her put me under her spell again?"
Oh.
no, I would bring you with us, send you to try to kill her, and watch her kill you instead. And you'd be under command to do so, sir.
Oh, but Cade, that's no fun. I could just kill him right now instead of later.
You might as well kill me now.
Okay.
Oh man, you shouldn't have said that. I say, and I just watch Ursula and start loading a pistol.
I just start loading my gun.
By now, can I like fly in?
Yeah, Dino would have made it back down by this point.
Can I do a stabby?
Well, I'm just like getting ready to kill this dude.
I'm just gonna land on Ursula's gun, turn to her and cheap status report.
Does it sound like he's saying status report? Can he do like a check to see if I have
he's not a parrot, so
I hold my hand up one last time.
In my defense, one, Ravens can actually kind of mimic like parrots can. Even if I can actually tell Chomper to tell her status report.
So this I'm going to do though,
so
before
yeah,
Ursula
you
kills
can
him.
relay the message to Chomper, and he puts a hand up and just says, "Wait."
Oh.
No stabby?
Cat, you're in my way. Go in the corner.
And then he leans towards Dino,
Rude.
awaiting more information.
So Cat, instead of moving, is kind of just gonna shove Ursula in.
I'm gonna ask Chomper basically sum up what happened so far.
I'm sorry, Cat just shoved me. I have to take action. Oh, I'm sorry, it has to happen.
Chomper relays.
Guys, we have a hostage and a witness that we need to deal with, so just be quick whatever you do.
Chomper
do such a fatigue on her.
Chomper relays that Dino has found some ravens upstairs that the Justice has been keeping. They are meant to serve the purpose of sending messages to the Snake Lady Tower.
How does spell failure work?
So it's based on the armor that you're wearing. Arcane casters, if they are wearing armor that is too heavy for them, they have to incur a chance that their spells fail.
Okay. Basically what I'm doing is I'm touching Cat to try and move her, and I'm touch of fatigue just happens if it happens.
All right, so Cat, make a fortitude save.
Please fail, so my character can develop. No, you succeeded. I'm just gonna shove her as I
So
touch her.
Chomper continues to just like talk through all of this. He's just like
Edge is listening.
he's like, yeah, you know, the Ravens, they go to the Snake Lady Tower and they deliver messages and they come back, and they've all asked to be released, and that they'll show us exactly where this tower is.
I thought
So
he
I
released them, and that's how he knew where the tower was. Or did that not happen?
Chomper looks at everyone and he's like, well, if the judge is done giving us information and we can use these ravens to know where the tower is, it sounds like we don't need him anymore.
I poke one last time at the judge and I say, one last time, I'm just going to give you one last choice, one last option.
There's
Give us the names of the other 7. It's really not that unreasonable of a request. As you said, you don't have to give anything else. You're not betraying your brothers. If anything, you're allowing them to have more influence, I say. And I just look at him and I say, again, I promise if you tell us at least their names, I can stop these fuckers from trying to shoot you in the face.
Roll bluff.
No, like, it's a suggestion. I mean, I genuinely do mean I can try. Whether or not I
Try,
succeed
not
is
can.
different. Well, I'm gonna word it that way specifically to this man, because as far as I'm concerned, I'm not bluffing him. I'm bluffing you guys, fine, but
The justice looks. It looks. He's like staring a hole through Cade, and
Cat's gonna go.
He looks at
Sorry.
him and just says, "Give me a dagger. I'll do it myself. I grow
Cat's
tired
gonna
of
go.
this."
Wait, hold on. Guys. Look, we should not. He's still a justice of the peace. We should not be treating a man of his position so
He's corrupted.
crassly.
But he's corrupted. Corrupted is bad.
But threatening him, we're above that. Cat's gonna look directly at him, walking past charm person, and say, "Come on, sir. I mean, you're not that bad a guy. You know you want to work with us, right?"
When she does that, can I do something? Can I bungle him?
I literally just imagine Urslan doing that behind Cat, like bouncing up and down. She's like, so can I?
Taking a lesson from Cade's book.
Essentially.
The justice is going to.
Oh, look at my roll.
The justice is going to see the spell that Cat is casting. He is going to attempt to counterspell it. Natural 20.
But I can bungle him.
So he
I can bungle him.
He expends a use of his own
Oh.
charm person. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see the bungle. My mistake.
I've been.
Well, he's got to make a save against that too, so that'll. Yeah, no, he rolled a natural 20 on that as well.
I mean, is he bunk? Well, I'm doing it right after Cat's thing. So would he basically cancel out my thing?
His saving throw is a natural 20, so he's not affected by bungle. And then his counterspell check is also a natural 20, so the charm person doesn't work.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
I'm
Honestly,
just like, Bert Dean's like thoroughly annoyed. Just him, just at Chomper.
See the rolls if you don't believe me, but
I believe you.
Anyway, I'm just gonna tell Chomper get as much information as possible. I don't care if there's a chance we know it already. All information. It's better to have too much information than not enough. Be
So at this
sure
moment,
to make sure that you get everything you can out of him, and once he's useless, kill him.
Captain,
Oh.
Captain, go. Whoa, wait, hold up.
Do you understand Bird Dino?
No, but I understand Dino enough to know that he's probably doing something dumb. Like, wait, hold up.
You watch Chomper just like snap his head, looking up at you in bird form. Like obviously, you know, we're saying something.
Yeah, like, and I was going like, hold up. So, look, all right, maybe we're getting off on the wrong foot, but seriously, we have you here. You're gonna die.
Yes, and I would prefer you do it now.
Okay, so I'm rolling diplomacy. So I argue with him. Like, yes, you're gonna die anyway.
Wait, I have a question.
And we're not gonna let you kill yourself because that would be a waste of everybody's time.
The wizard is
just tell us.
The wizard is going to move around and he's going to like tap Ursula on the shoulder.
Fox cunning do? What? I'm sorry.
Oh, we do have a witness.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, as I was
asked Ursula, and he says, "Quick question. Where are you all staying in town?"
Don't tell him that. And Kat's like still working on diplomacy. Still working on trying to like coerce.
Kat yells at me not to say anything. I look at the wizard and I honestly say, I forgot.
Kay just looks around.
He moves over to Kate.
Okay.
So, where are you staying in town?
So Kat is still trying to negotiate with the
Kate, don't tell the truth. God damn it.
Kay's just looking around at everyone going, so we're staying at an inn.
Right. Does this inn have a name?
I'm just looking around at everyone.
What the name is so I could do something.
The name is Nunya.
It's a place that had nice food and a nice bed, and if I give you gold, will you not say anyone about what we did today?
Well, this is kind of why I'm asking. I do need my payment, and I don't know how long this is going to take, so I just like to be paid for my services. So
Ed interrupts and says, "How much?"
We'll just call it 100 gold, and I was never here. Just
Edge gives him 150.
Don't give him more than he asks for. What is wrong with you people?
Thank you, kind sir. That is quite generous, and you don't have to worry. I won't say anything to anybody. I was never here. And he casts an invisibility spell on himself, and he wigs out.
Okay, so while this is going on, Pat is still trying to negotiate with justice.
I snap his neck.
No, but I shoot him before you could snap his neck. I've been having my gun loaded and pointed this entire time.
Okay. Can we stop for a second, everybody, before we start actually killing this guy? Can we first make us... Okay, what is the general consensus that do we actually need any more information from him or not? For starters,
I mean,
no.
the only information he could give us is his brother's name.
Get more information anyway. It might not be the right tower. It might be a different tower. Get more information while you can.
The Ravens literally said that it was Snake Lady Tower. And he literally said that the woman who was in charge of it is a Lamia.
Kill him anyway.
The Ravens said it's the Snake Lady Tower. He referred to it by its actual name, which is the Shadow Clock.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Dino, you're a bird, and you say nothing to any of us.
Chomper's just
Chomper, translate.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Dino, I would suggest it may be wise for you to change back into human form if you were to continue this discussion.
Yeah, if you're done with
no, because he's got to go talk back to the bird. I get it.
I mean,
so I'm laughing as I just see Dino flapping like aggressively and looking like an angry bird just squawking away at Chomper.
From like Demon Slayer.
And then Chomper just translating essentially for us, like exasperatedly as Dino's just squawking away.
This is gonna
squawk, keep him alive, squawk.
So I'm asking this character I'm asking this question out of character. But why is Dino a crow and not a chicken?
Chickens can't fly.
He's neither. He's a raven.
Why is he a raven and not a chicken? The only reason why I ask is chickens are more closely related to Dino.
And it's because the birds in the rookery are also ravens.
Thank you.
So they're more likely to talk to him.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why he's also not transforming back. So if we fail here, you can actually talk to the birds and convince them that
Right.
yes, we will let them go and let them out. But Kate's
Okay.
hand is literally in that guy's like neck, holding on to the 2 holes on them. So like, just for the record, I'm warning you not to also shoot me, Ursula.
I
Okay.
shoot first before you
I'm
go.
gonna
because
ignore it and say whatever.
My
Chopper,
dexterity-
get more information if you can. If not, I don't care anymore. I'm leaving. I go up to free the ravens.
All right.
And I kind of go and look
Wait.
at everyone else and shrug and just take my hands off then.
So
I'm just
I have an idea.
the justice.
To get more information.
The justice looks up at all of you once more. He says, I've told you what I know about everything that you'll face. Zanisha is a terrible, terrible being. She possesses magic. She possesses a terrifying weapon of her own. If you think that throwing her off the edge of the tower is enough to kill her, it won't be. She could put you under her spells too.
We just throw you off the edge of the tower.
Look, we understand this. However, the problem of the matter is how much of this group that you're associated with has been influenced by her. Are you sure it's just you that you have been? I'm not speaking about the controlled person. I'm not a controlled creature. I'm talking about in terms of her influence amongst your. Let me put it to you like this, in a very frank and honest way. If all of the members of your group are all part of judicial systems, nobility, that sort of grouping of the elitists, that causes problems for us and causes problems for the people we're trying to protect. How do we know for sure that we will not run into your brothers seeking vengeance after this?
Well, I can't promise that you won't run into them, but I'll tell you this. I lead this cult. The decrees come down from Zanisha.
Here's what we will do. I do not know the laws of this land very well. If what Dino was telling me is the fact that if you send you for trial, there will not be justice for the innocents that have been murdered by you. So,
You're right.
here's what's going to happen then. You will be executed here now by us. Since there will be no honorable debt for you, this is all what we can muster in order to get justice for the victims. As a dying man now, do you have any last... As he says this, Edge pulls out his greatsword now, and he's just basically going into an execution stance.
I still want to get a shot.
Don't fuck up my rope.
All right. Well, those of you who seek to be the ones to execute the justice, go ahead and roll your attacks.
Yeah, Edge won't stop you as well, but Edge is going to do this traditionally, seeing as the fact that, as you mentioned earlier, there will be no justice for the innocents here. So
it just depends on whether you miss or not. I'm always just there for the backup shot, in case, everyone else misses. Because mine attacks is touch AC. Everyone else attacks is AC, which is apparently 26.
This is a man that has accepted his fate, and again, you've taken a lot of his
this is
stuff away from him. Like it's academic at this point. Just make the rolls.
This is a. He's basically going to wait and see that does he have any last words or whatever.
Can mine go off first since it's a higher attack roll? I basically shoot this man in the heart.
He says, the only thing I can tell you is that the other brothers are noblemen. I won't tell you their names. I won't tell you their families.
Oh, so they have families.
If,
Well, he was asking.
if in fact that you all manage to go on and defeat Zanisha and drive her out of the Shadow Clock, at least I can die knowing that I've assisted you in that goal.
But then I'll pry the answers from her then next. So be it. And we may now do whatever execution rules we may want to.
Oh yeah. So
I shot him before you could even swing your sword
Dream
just
and
for shits
Ursula
and giggles.
I'll wait till all the rolls come in, and then I'll describe exactly what happens.
Yeah. That's what just do it. Again, it's more ceremonial. It's not about actually killing him. It's about again justice.
Yeah, understand.
I know Aristo's just doing it to prove that her thing lands first. That's literally all she's doing.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm
really,
literally.
really, Cat, you fucking troll.
You expect her to waste an actual spell slot for
no,
him?
But
Tisk
I
tisk.
expected more than like a 1 damage plink cantrip.
So since everyone else is essentially murdering him for us, I am going to go do good on our promise of at least making
Okay, so Cat's already bored with all of this.
I agree.
And everyone else, and she doesn't feel like wasting her dagger, or she doesn't feel like getting in the way with her dagger, or wasting a crossbow bolt.
Okay.
Or a spell slot.
So essentially, what I just did was kind of like stunned him for a second or dazzled him for a second, so he didn't feel like the impact of these things, at least. So it wasn't like
he felt the impact.
Oh,
he did.
Just because I'm a sadistic fuck, I'm going to give him a saving throw to see if he. Oh yeah, he feels everything. He passed the save. So.
Yeah, perfect.
So
that's exactly what I was looking for.
So here's.
I tried.
Here's what happened. I just need Edge's attack roll and.
Alrighty.
Edge gave an attack to me.
No,
I was waiting for you guys to go first because everybody was going Dunkirk.
They went. So.
Can you turn off your phone and go to sleep?
Because yeah, this is it's all
Put your phone. It is off.
So we have
Get out of
a
my
total damage.
Get
number
out of my room. Where's my door? Get the fuck out of my room.
Whoa, hey. 1960.
Mine touches the AC. Touch AC.
So this is over 100 damage.
Is it actually?
It actually is. So here's.
I mean, I could have shot him twice, but I chose not to. Can I?
Happens.
I just want to see, just for shits and giggles, what would have happened if I rolled again.
Ursulin fires her rifle before anything else lands, and
basically kills him.
Bursts his head. So that's
I get a good point.
All over the place. And then Dream stabs right through his heart with his spear, sort of melting through his sternum from the inside with the acid. Then after that, Edge cleaves him in two with his greatsword.
Well, decap, but yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, the head is
it's gone.
Is just blasted everywhere.
Yeah.
You could decapitate him from the neck down.
Yeah,
that was the idea. Like I said, it was an execution. Like that.
Well, his head is gone, but his neck is still there.
We'll say Edge throws a nice vertical slice.
I guess.
And yeah, just cleaves him in two that way. Chomper goes ahead and scoops up one of the halves of what's left of his body and bites down. And finally, once the whole thing goes limp, Cat decides, you know what, I'm just gonna make his nerves fire one last time and throw in a little jolt and
knowing the absolute carnage that this body just sustained, can I cast a spell on him? Which would be
Revivify.
Which would be
no, she definitely doesn't have that as a first.
Stabilize. Can I stabilize him?
Absolutely not. This is far too much damage. This would have insta-killed him at full HP. All of these attacks at once.
Oh, again, I have to.
Upon casting a spell, you target a living creature.
Love you to assume that they will hit.
You can't stabilize a headless creature, okay?
Not with that attitude, you can't.
Also, for the record, I have Sacred Touch. Anytime I touch anybody, they're basically stabilized.
Oh my god.
I already did that.
Okay, so in that
Yeah,
case,
let's move on, please.
In that case, Urslin's rifle bullet impacts into his skull, but does not completely destroy his head.
Wait, how
Yeah.
can you stabilize an already dead person?
No, I'm
Because everyone
just saying, like
attacked
by
went
that.
through before that.
This man is
No,
trying
I'm
to
saying
get
just.
his decapitation, is how I'm reading this.
No,
so.
no. I'm just saying that's what it was. I don't want. I'm not
Oh,
asking
okay,
for
you're not
anything. I'm just
changing
saying
anything.
that's
Okay.
Oh,
Align
No,
he's
the
no, no,
saying
no,
he
no.
can
chain.
do that. That's what he's saying.
Yes. Like I don't know why you guys are stabilizing already when I had already
No,
done
I
it
was
ages
saying,
ago.
can I stabilize him with stabilize? But you have
Yeah.
sacred touch, so it would be no use.
Exactly.
But I
Again,
have
That's the
stabilize
point.
in case he can go down.
the sheer amount of damage that you have caused him is far beyond the point of just being insta-gibbed here.
Yeah. He's giblets.
You've done like 110 points of damage when
I want to add it all up.
when his
Did you
Why
actually
can't
make
we-
two
when his
attacks, or
maximum
did
hit
you just make
points
one attack?
are 66. Like you have utterly annihilated this man who was already
Yeah,
on one hit
let's.
point.
Yeah,
Did Edge
let's.
make two attacks or just the one?
I meant to do the one. I don't know why I did both.
I mean, yeah, anyone with two attacks could have made two attacks, sure.
No, I was just asking for myself.
Okay.
No, it's just the one.
Up in the rookery.
I'm guessing Dream made two attacks because that's just his
Yes,
style.
he did. Well, that's because his weapon is a double weapon, so it always makes two attacks. He attacks with both ends of the spear.
It's a total of 73 damage.
Oh, it's more than that if you're adding everybody's damage.
Well, I'm adding. Sorry, I forgot the 16 from Chompers thing.
Like they're all technically crits because it's coup de grace. So yours is 45, and then.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sweet.
So,
does mine also have the 8 Sonic?
It would, yeah, because it's critical. So.
Oh my god! I think everyone needs to make a check.
Oh, that's right. No, I'm not.
Huh?
Gonna,
Why?
I'm,
What's
not
going
gonna,
on?
I'm not gonna force that. That's.
Yeah,
that's kind
we
of a
should
big move
move
by
on.
Set, so I'm not gonna do that. So.
Make a
Because
check.
the Ravens are up, right? Let's just start heading and following them and
Dino has long since gone back to the rookery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna open the cages.
All right. So Dino opens the cages. The messenger ravens fly out of the cages. They fly out of the western window. And then
I'm gonna follow them.
Yeah, tell them to slow down while we normal people have to walk down the stairs.
Dino, how closely do you follow them?
I'm gonna say really close behind.
All right. So you follow them and you watch as the ravens turn to the north and they fly unerringly in that direction. And they go at full speed.
The clock thing isn't in that direction, is it?
So you watch as they swoop under the large deposits of stone and metal known in Magnamar as the Irespan. They disappear from your sight for just a moment, and then they reappear as they continue their ascent upwards to the north. And before you know it, they've landed on the top of the Shadow Clock.
Okay, thank goodness. I thought they were gonna lie to me for a second.
And that is where we're going to end today.
free. Imagine if you actually made it so that they all had to make the checks. I want to see how many of my friends would be deaf right now.
Okay, we can do that for shits.
I'm okay for shit.
So,
I think it's I'm trying to look up the actual thing, but I can't find it.
Oh, the actual enchantment.
Thundering.
Yeah, thundering enchantment. I got it. I think. Oh, I typed that into the wrong box. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it.
So thundering. Fortitude
It's-
saves from everyone. Actually, wait, no. It's only the subject who gets hit by the critical that has to make the fortitude save. Nobody else.
I mean, in this close range, I really think it would be everyone.
Well, I'm going off of raw, but I will just because
It's funny.
just because it's funny, I will roll to see if, let's say this had happened in the actual fight, would Ironbriar have been deafened permanently?
And I think he's been abused enough.
He would
No,
not.
admittedly,
He
he
rolled a
probably deserved
19 on
He
his
is a
save.
noble. The answer is no.
So he would have made his save. So
Mm.
he would not have been
Okay.
He would not have been
Death,
permanently
headless.
deafened by that.
Death headless and half a body.
Yeah, my God, that man. I mean, look, he did it to himself, but still.
Why did you just let us kill him? That's a discussion for next session.
Why did you let us kill him? He was a corrupt noble, and he might be a giant reason why Dino hates it so much.
Listen,
Probably.
he actually I allowed him to play ball as much as the written materials allowed. You got pretty much every bit of information that he was willing to give.
And he was willing to die for the other 6 members.
Of course.
Jesus.
Went through a lot of work in order to keep him alive, so worth it.
So
I'm glad he's dead.
We got a decent amount of info at the very least.
I will compile a little bit of this information. It says in the materials that he can tell you like all of Zanisha's abilities. I don't think I'm going to give you like the entire stat block, but
yeah, you don't have.
I'll provide with a pretty good list of everything she can do. Okay.
Those would be handy.
So, great session. I mean, it definitely ran long. We're after midnight now. So
As it should.
So more
It's
more
9 a.m.
work for
for
me
me.
with doing prep for next week, but that's okay.
You get an early start to your day with D&D.
Yeah, exactly.
At least we don't have. At least tomorrow's a day off.
Yeah.
I got 2
Labor
flips in today's
Day!
session, so that was good.
Tuesday's my day off, but not really because I have like 2 separate appointments. I have chiropractor and I have
Tomorrow is
dentist,
my
so
day
they
off
shoot
because
me.
I have to take my father-in-law to chemo on Tuesday,
Oh,
and
nice.
then Wednesday is my first day teaching.
Wow, nice.
I'm a college professor, y'all.
Oh my God, that's congratulations. by
Yo,
the way.
congratulations.
That's really cool.
What are you teaching?
Nice.
Genetics and microbiology.
Ooh,
That's
fun.
awesome. You're gonna do great.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
excited for you.
excited.
Just please don't electrocute any students that anger you in the slightest like Cat would.
Oh my God.
No. I don't use electrocution. I don't use electrocution in lab. I use fire.
And a crossbow.
No. Cat uses crossbow and electricity. Kim uses fire.
Yeah, baby, get those Bunsen burners.
All right, yeah.
I am
Pyromancer.
straight.
I look forward to video.
Oh shit, we're still on it.
Yeah, I look forward to videos of
Police
whatever,
are definitely going to
Whatever-
pay attention to you.
whatever
I
crimes
don't
you commit.
actually set my students on fire.
Are you sure you don't?
I can maybe be
Something
convinced to
there,
edit this out of the VOD.
Sure,
But-
literally have sodium explode more than it should have.
Leah, clip it.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Gotcha.
Kidding, I don't actually set my students on fire, I promise.
We know.
We know. Don't
Isaac
worry.
Sander.
You're gonna do great.
Wait, you can't end the stream. Once you end the stream, it goes away, so don't end the stream yet.
Don't end the stream yet.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm laughing so hard. I'm crying.
It's
This
okay.
is why you
No, I can't stop laughing. It's fine.
All right, so
Just
yeah,
panic laugh.
we'll just wait for our self-appointed producer to tell me, oh, she's deafened. Even better. Can't even hear.
Okay, I'm okay.
Can't even hear the,
I'm okay. I'm okay.
The
Pyromancer, flamethrower
token
teacher.
instructions that I'm providing right now because she's deafened like a jerk. I don't know. But yeah, so again, like, I'm kind of sorry that this ran really long, but I am very happy that we got to get back to
Gotcha.
our game in
I got it done.
in a rather
Excellent.
fun fashion with this session.
And I survived
I
COVID.
have it clipped.
Yeah.
I clipped it. There you go.
And
What did Edge survive?
that clip name? And then yeah,
I'm getting that clip name.
next time,
Oh,
you
never mind.
guys might be heading into the Shadow Clock to take on
I'm excited.
Battle Realm.
Zanisha and her forces. So until then, I assume that since this clip is done, I can end now.
Yes,
so,
yes. No, you can. I'm so sorry. Sometimes when
No,
you
it's
end
fine.
when you end the stream,
We
it just doesn't let me clip anymore.
We have just crossed the 5-hour mark, by the way.
Jesus.
So
As it should.
I need to save that clip.
I mean, not every time, but it is nice. This is probably our longest session so far.
It's like
I had
it
fun.
went about 5 hours long, I think.
Yeah, I'm looking
Yeah.
at the record time right now. It's at 5:01. So yeah.
Oh,
So
got it
new
ended
records.
on even number.
New records being set. Longest session so far. Really appreciate all of you for sticking with us, both playing and anyone watching at home. Looking forward to next week's game. Also, happy football season for those of you who watch. I know I'm one of them. Giving it my Sunday
Football
night.
season comes with happiness and depression for me because I enjoy football, but I'm a Jets fan.
Same.
I guess depression, but I said destruction. It's my
and
other favorite T word.
Forget
we all get
depression. Embrace hot wings.
We all get to give up Sunday Night Football for this game, which is kind of good because that means we don't have to listen to Chris Collinsworth. So.
Oh, that reminds me. One of my friends sent me a meme, or actually, my boyfriend sent me something I need to send you.
Cool. Looking forward to it.
We're off, right?
Not yet.
Oh, never mind. Then I'll tell you about it when
SpongeBob
we get off there.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So until next weekend, thank you very much for watching, and of course, all of you for playing. We'll see you next week, and as always, stay safe out there.